Good afternoon, Night City. Night City, Charm City. What am I doing? Oh, sorry about that. I just got a little caught off guard there. Hi, this is your host, MC Asher, with the news. Isn't it such a wonderful fall day today? It's fair sky, 60 degrees, and look, even the smog is cleared. Wow, I can't believe we're finally getting some nice weather these days. Don't even have to go out with your nasal filters. On the first topic for today, have you seen that there's construction actually happening at the Fells? Like, we all know that Arasaka building has been destroyed for at least like 5 years or something like that. And we always wondered what were they going to build in its place. But apparently, until recently, it's been just tied in some sort of legal dispute. And to top it off, there were some punks that were squatting in the area. Well, I can tell you now that construction is back, so someone must have done something about those miscreants. You know, gotta wonder what fixer made that deal happen. Gotta be a really smart guy. In any case, nobody really knows where these punks came from. And CCPD is not really following up on details either. Maybe we'll put that in on the look out for this later bin. In any case, the big news, there was a huge firefight between the Orioles and the K-Town Pincers, right near the Pigtown combat zone. Seems to be that K-Town decided to spread their drug trade a little bit into that combat zone, and the Orioles just weren't having it. According to the reports, there were 10 confirmed dead and 17 injured. REO Meatwagon was first in the scene. Oh, and you know how they are. In any case, CCPD managed to make some arrests, but apparently only when the fight got out to the station. Everyone else that was on the other side of the Pigtown combat zone just got away. The CCPD, I tell you, what do we pay them for? They're too scared. They're too scared to go hard on crime. As long as they won't even go into that combat zone. What are you guys afraid of? Come on, you guys are a variable military unto yourselves. And it's not like you got Noosa here to help you out. What's going on? Well, in any case, we'll see if we get any more news on that. Now, on to our sponsor, Commercial Brands. They want me to talk about their new product, Meat in a Can. And I tell you, it's probably the best I've had yet. 25% real meat. I just want to have this all the time. My favorite flavor combination is the corned beef with cabbage kibble, especially on St. Paddy's Day. I tell ya, it feels like I'm in the Emerald Isles myself. Alrighty. Well, that's it for now. I'll come back to you with the news at 5. Good night. Good afternoon, Night City. Night City, Charm City. What am I doing? Sorry about that. I just got a little caught off guard there. Hi, this is your host, MC Asher, with the news. Isn't it such a wonderful fall day today? It's fair sky, 60 degrees, and look, even the smog is cleared. Wow, I can't believe we're finally getting some nice weather these days. Don't even have to go out with your nasal filters. On the first topic for today, have you seen that there's construction actually happening at the Fells?
My wife might want to watch, so I'm going to share it with her. My wife.
Hello,
My
everyone.
wife.
Welcome to another episode of Cyberpunk Red Saturdays, aka Saturpunk. Um, anyways, tonight we have, as I adjust my head, there we go. Hello, I'm talking again. Oh, that was weird. Sometimes I lose the ability to use my mouth, and it just astrally projects my thoughts into your brains. Don't worry about it. It's a eldritch thing. Anyways, tonight we are doing Cyberpunk Red, and this time I'm not the host. In fact, why don't you take it away?
Hey, if you've been here, well, thank you guys for staying around. This is Angel. I am the GM for this campaign of Standalone Society. I don't know if I've dropped that before, but that is actually the campaign names, and every episode so far has had a name, and I just forget that there are things that I should be announcing them, but I'm not going to announce the titles until the end of the episode because otherwise that'd be spoilers.
Right, you are Ken. Moving right along, we have left to right. This will be Valkyrie. If you want to.
Hello.
Hello.
Coming back again to, shoot things, murder people.
Wow.
Yep.
You're also playing as your.
I'm playing as our netrunner, Valkyrie. And last time I was basically the meat shield and took all the damage.
Indeed. And then, certainly last but not least, not counting myself, is.
This must be my cue,
Uh,
which I am intentionally delaying by like 5 seconds just to build tension. Hi, it's me, Mr. Guys. And if you're still listening to this, then that means that you are a loyal listener, and we appreciate you. I'm playing a character by the name that goes by Witch, a solo detective, noir styled, you know, down on their luck, but not out of the game.
oh, and I, myself, am a player, and I will be playing Raja, in quotation marks, Guru Core, who is a member, potentially, of a very familiar biker gang for those that have been following along. And yeah, that is Angel's cue to take it away. Regale us. Also, I'm waiting on GM for the app to load. BT dubs.
Right, and I'm also forgetting that I have to hit talk to speak as well. So it's a whole lot of things that we're kind of doing today. In any case, so as you've heard, it is a nice, crisp 60-degree Fahrenheit in this lovely fall day. And we are actually, and let me get down to the right board because I have been doing all this last minute work, which, hey, I don't think anyone else works. Oh, you know what? I don't know where I'm going with that. In any case, you have been called in, all three of you. And we'll start there.
Okay.
You are currently at the headquarters of the Section 15. I'm just trying to find a Valkyrie, get her in this board here. There we go. Bam, she's in. And actually, who else is? Zub is the only one logged into Tailspire right now.
I am.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay. Oh, okay. You guys must be in different boards. Let me.
I am
summon
looking
you.
at a screen of water right now, actually.
I am.
Yep,
I'm.
same.
Yeah.
I'm looking at
Yeah,
section
sorry.
13.
I am summoning you guys to the board.
Yes.
There we
Yay.
go. Yeah, one of these days, well, it'll be natural.
Looks like we made it.
So,
Yeah.
by made it, I mean I'm at section 13. Is that where I'm supposed to be?
Yeah, everyone's here.
Oh, yeah.
The gang's here, everyone.
There we are.
Yep. You guys have been called Um, so, as you've learned last week, the Section 15 has been instated, and this is going to be your maiden mission. Um, Elijah is ready.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you guys for coming as quick as you did. Um, I just got a word of our first mission. There's been a peculiar murder down in. Uh, oh wow, hold on. Okay, yeah, down in McHenry, in the old uh, Militech uh, base. They're they're coming to us because they don't want it's the liability, and it seems to be that the cause was malicious. So, um, the mayor wants to test us by putting this case on us.
Uh, who do we know did this? She says. Do we know?
So, the none of the police have not been allowed to investigate. In fact, the mayor put a freeze on any investigations until we arrive.
So
Interesting.
they have us going to the site without any information?
Well, we do have the people who found we have the witnesses to who found the body currently held. But again, they've been told none of the police have been told to question anyone just yet.
Uh,
They really want us to see what we can do.
do we know even who started it?
All we know is that the murder victim. Um, we know where their body was found and when it was found.
So
Everyone
there hasn't even
else,
been an autopsy.
no. We have not. The scene of the crime has not been touched
Um,
since we received the call.
How-
Oh yes, that is also important. They did. We received the call directly from the people who found the body.
So we found a body in Militech base, and how fresh is this?
Again, no one has been able to check the body, and apparently there was we weren't able to get any data from the computers either. Apparently, the system was hacked at some point. The corrupted data is still there, um, but I figure you know, we have a hacker who can probably try to restore the data.
I, I mean, when the death happened, was it hours, weeks? What are we looking at?
Guru, use your head. It just got called in, and it's at a Militech base. There's no way that it's not fresh. So we need to get on the trail immediately.
Yeah, I agree. I want to get into those systems as soon as I can.
Every question that we ask right here, not at the crime scene, is another second wasted.
All right, very much. And
This is very much my wheelhouse. Tips the hat.
all right. Well, and she starts making her way to the car.
All right,
I'll
Hold
follow.
on one moment, just so you're aware. We got a partial order in from Arasaka. We have the new ride. Unfortunately, they are low on AV4 engines right now, but once they can get back that stock, they'll do the upgrade. So use that car for now.
So, you want me to use their car?
It is our car now.
You see her eyebrow furrow.
Hmm.
Very well. And she heads out. Where is it located?
It's out in the parking lot. You shouldn't miss it.
She literally just waits at the door.
Okay. Valk just, falls in tandem.
Okay. Out in the parking lot,
Mhm.
you see what seems to be like a souped up kind of SUV. It has armor plating.
Mhm.
It has a seating upgrade, including a hatch up on top. Um, and yeah, and basically it looks like it could be further upgraded as well.
Okay.
So it
Isn't-
opens up just as you get near it and reads your identification.
I do not like this, but if that's what they want, she steps in the car.
I've got a question for you, Guru.
Yeah.
You took some nasty hits last time. Are you okay?
She looks at you, like you just see like dead in the eyes. I am operational.
Hmm. I
Valkyrie
wasn't
kind of
necessarily talking about the bullets.
I will not get in your way if that is what your question is.
This vehicle here, you know them, you know cars better than probably anything else, I imagine. You think this is a death trap? A sponsorship that can go sour?
She looks at the clearly branded Arasaka labeling on the SUV. It is hard to say. I do not know what kind of investment Arasaka is trying to do with the local police chapter here, but I do not trust them.
We are riding in an Arasaka vehicle to a Militech area where a murder happened. I just find that rather interesting. Everybody knows that the enmity between those two companies is legendary.
Valkyrie chuckles at the irony.
Which is why I want to get in and get out as soon as possible. I do not want to be seen in Militech space with branded Arasaka.
All right, then let's get it done.
Very well. And she gets in the driver's seat.
I look at Valkyrie. Do you prefer riding shotgun or riding in the back?
I'll ride in the back. I want to check this thing out.
Be my guest.
Valkyrie kind of caresses her hand on like the nice interior, and it's like makes a little whistle. It's really nice, nicer than she's seen. But in her mind, she's wary.
Hmm.
All right. I put on the step on the gas, and did we get coordinates, or is this common knowledge?
It'd be common, right? Fort McHenry.
Yes, yeah, Fort McHenry. You guys know where it is.
I've been there IRL.
Fair. All right. I punch in coordinates for Fort McHenry, and away we go. Oh, look at that.
Waiting on GM. Watching this thing populate is
Yeah.
something else, man.
It is a trip.
Oh, I love this thing so much.
Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh, I do not like the amount of vehicles that are currently in position. These are all cop cars, so I mean,
That's right.
do we see any police officers securing the perimeter and whatnot?
Currently, you see what you see.
I think I will roll a perception check if
Yeah.
you don't mind.
Yeah, same.
I'm going to do that as well.
Oh, mega same.
I was D8?
It's a D10. Yep.
D10. Oh, okay.
Apparently I'm a section 13 hauler.
15 plus 4.
I got a 3 plus 10, 13.
That's a 19 for myself.
15. Ace Angel
Okay.
remembers.
Yeah,
push and
yeah.
talk.
I'm just talking, and I'm like, oh wait, nobody can hear me. Sorry.
Called it.
Well, you see that at least Mystic can hear that there's some kind of murmuring going indoors, a little bit of sobbing. It seems that there is commotion coming from inside the building, but you can't sense anything outside the building.
Kind of a small structure, actually, all things considered. Probably be easy.
Maybe it's larger on the inside.
What is this, Dr. What?
I believe it's it might be something of the sort.
I see a main entrance to the right. I'm gonna go around and enter through this side door.
Okay. I want to stealthily do that.
We're supposed to be here. We're here in an official capacity.
Yes, but there might be some people that don't want us to be here in an official capacity.
That's their problem.
Let's see.
Alright, I'll let you do your stealth thing before I do everything else.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. That is a 10.
Okay. I'll let you roll with it.
Yeah. I just had to delete it because I already preloaded another die. There we go. Alright, it's gone.
Are we all gonna attempt to stealth in, or?
I am not stealthing, no.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna stealth either, so it's on you, Glitch.
Alright.
We approach the store here, and I'm checking it for signs of forced entry here. I don't know.
Yeah, you see that the door is perfectly fine.
Okay, I'll enter.
Alrighty. I'll take the rear. Guns at the ready.
Oops, sorry.
Wow. Took y'all long enough. Y'all like to take your sweet time over there at the new section? Jeez, we've been waiting hours here.
Well, we were just informed of the situation.
Oh my god. Information really does travel that slow, huh? Well, anyways, get your asses in here. We want to just go home after this, you know? We've been up all night freaking with all this stuff from over at that Pigtown combat zone. Last thing we need is this. In any
This
case,
being...
Oh, I mean, I'm assuming you guys were briefed, about the body that we found that there was found here.
Mm-hmm.
We were kind of take a look at it, but word from up top, hands off. So,
I am sorry to interrupt, but what makes this body so different than all the other ones that unfortunately are around the city?
I think that's something you really need to see yourself. It is very peculiar. I've not seen anything like this on my time in the force, and I've been here for about 7 years.
Where is
Interesting.
it?
It's over in the garage out back. I posted 2 guys back there to make sure that the crime scene stays intact.
Actually, walk over.
I will follow, but I'm going slowly. I'm surveying basically everything on the way there, looking for stuff that might be out of place.
Yeah.
Is
Because,
this
yeah.
panel to my left an access point?
This
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go check on the body and then I'll come back here.
Sounds like a good idea.
What's the scoop on the ground?
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
Yeah, what
You
is
know, that's a good question. I should, let me go ask one of the people that work here. Hey, any of y'all know what that goop on the ground is? It don't look too healthy. Sorry. Yes. In any case, that goop is. Unfortunately, this facility isn't the most well maintained. That's actually some runoff. It's been leaking for a while. We've been trying to get someone here to do the repairs, but unfortunately, we've just, I guess, budget is full, or so it's just been leaking for the past couple weeks. Um, don't touch it. It's not good for the body. I can let you know that for now.
that? Wow.
Okay. I don't think I
Interesting.
need to know any more about that, so I'm gonna follow Witch too.
Please let us through.
The police officers kind of nod and step to the side.
Cool.
Let me in! Let me in!
Casual asbestos. Don't worry about it.
Love it. Oh,
Whoa, I'm floating
okay.
in
I think I see
space.
the dead body.
There we go.
All right. What about these consoles to the left and right? Are they also access points?
These little widgets.
Yeah. I think I see another computer too that looks like the access point from before.
As such.
Yeah, the thing.
Ah,
Oh yeah, whoops, I'm doing a thing. Yeah, these are these are all computers. I mean, they're there.
Okay.
If you
Cool.
want to check them out, you can.
alright, where's this body?
It's to the corner here, so you see Belk just running over. Let's do a perception check on him. See what I
Yeah.
can see. Oop. That is a 14.
Yeah, one sec. That's another 12. Side. Thanks. Appreciate throwing away a 10.
And that is a 18 for me.
All right, Mystic, you see that this body has a huge gash on it. It seems like it goes through, but that's just by looking at it. That's all you can tell by just looking at it. You do smell
I
that
put
it,
on some gloves,
yeah.
latex gloves, and
And you
wood.
do
Yeah,
smell like it's starting to decay.
Oh, so it's been here for a while, at least a couple days.
interesting. So today is Monday in game.
Yeah, what day is it?
Um, yeah, Monday.
So that means he might have been killed earlier and nobody was here over the weekend and then they found the body today. Theoretically.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna see if I can reveal any objects on this individual's body with the conceal reveal objects thing. Is that all right, Angel?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 5 plus 14 for a 19.
Nice. Um, well, you like delicately run through, your usual areas, pockets, chest, um, shoes, trying to not your best not to like disturb the crime scene too much,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't really find much except for his identification.
Perfect. That's what I was looking for first and foremost.
Okay.
All right. What's this John's name?
On the identification, you see that this that the that the corpse's name was Job Whitaker.
Joe Whitaker.
Job with a B.
Oh, Job.
The whale guy. Or not the whale guy, the Trials of God guy.
Okay.
And you see that he is you can see that his title is that he's basically a level 4 engineer. One of the from what is that's one of the higher levels of engineering, like close to the highest.
Does his identification have any brands or insignias on it besides that, like for who he works for specifically?
Yes, it's a Militech badge.
Okay, it's Militech. Okay. Militech Engineer Level 4.
I'm gonna hack into this access point.
Okay.
So
Be
that
careful.
computer is just a diagnostics computer.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go to.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just diagnostics for these vehicles.
Yes.
Okay.
You see that it's like have some subroutines going off, just like, and you can't really make much of it right now.
Okay.
Like it's not obvious what it's for.
Okay. I'll go to this one just to see like if we have any clues to what happened that night. Day.
Good.
Yeah. So
Yes.
all the computers in here are just like diagnostic ones.
Oh,
the access
shit.
point is outside.
Gotcha.
It's outside.
Okay, my bad. Yeah.
The vehicles inside this garage.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if they'd be equipped with camera technology?
Do I recognize the car model?
No, you don't actually.
Hmm.
This just happens to be something you have. It looks by the body and style like it is what Militech would design, but you've never seen this vehicle before.
Okay. So, can I get a vibe as to what the intended purpose of this vehicle is?
Can you roll me a
Land vehicle tech?
land vehicle tech?
Okay. 1 sec.
You're good at those, right?
I'm better at driving than I am at knowing what cars are.
Ah,
That's fair.
That's a 10, I think. Oh, that's actually a 9.
oh.
You sure know that this is a vehicle.
Good. Glad we established that.
I don't have any points in it, and I add 6 to it, so maybe I should have looked. Yeah, it's okay. I'm focused on the body right now.
Let me take a once-over. I'll perceive. Believe, achieve, perhaps. Ooh, a 10. That's a 20. That is a 23 in total.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, did you use a luck to redo it?
No,
Or did you...
10s explode.
Oh, I mean to redo the check.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can burn check.
No, that was a perception check to check around the vehicle.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, check around the vehicle.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Because we're looking for cameras and stuff. That's what...
Over
oh,
on
right,
asked
right.
me.
Yeah. You don't see any obvious cameras except for on the front of the vehicle, because this is like, you know,
Like a black box?
not necessarily a black box, more than it was like you know that the latest Militech vehicles like have self-driving features,
Oh, okay.
and it's like it looks like those kinds of cameras that you've seen before.
Like interfaced with a local GPS in order to assess like pedestrians and whatnot. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So this is this an automated driving vehicle then? Is there any steering column?
There is a steel. If you peer inside,
Mm-hmm.
you can see that it looks normal. Like there is like everything you'd expect
Okay.
just by looking through the window.
And as I look around, because I have a feeling I know what this is, but I don't know if Guru knows. Do I see any signs of the trade inside said vehicle? I.e., do I see munitions? Do I see ammo boxes, etc.?
There aren't any ammo boxes inside the passenger area.
Okay. No cubby hole to holster weaponry or anything like that?
No. You don't see anything like that. It's very bare bones inside. Kind of like what you'd expect a normal troop transport to have. Like,
So
just bare basic seats. A little bit more like your car in a sense, you know?
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a Hummer, basically.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, Valkyrie, did you say you were gonna do do some net running stuff?
Yeah, I was.
Here we go.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Are you ready? I forget the order of operations
Inter-
here. I think you
Interface.
Back in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, interface.
Yeah.
Interface.
Okay. I this is like the second time I've done this, so I'm gonna need some refreshers.
1d10
That's fine.
plus 4, which is your rank in interface.
Oops. No. Hold up. How do I? There we go. 1d4.
10.
D10.
Yep.
That is a 9.
Plus 4. It's 13.
Yep.
Good roll.
As we wait for the grand reveal of the metaverse.
Yep.
Augmented
you are
reality.
Jacked in. Hold on one moment. I have to. It's weird how I do all this, and it's like, okay, because I have to enter like a whole different place to do this.
Yeah.
It is cool, but it's also like I have to do a whole bunch of stuff.
I did have a mixed sign. I did have mixed feelings when James stopped being a netrunner. On the one hand, it was quite convenient, Roll20 wise.
Hey, if you look outside of the building, floating above is the net interface
Oh,
for this area.
okay. Let's do that. Hold on. Oh god, that is not the right. There we go.
Floating above, you say.
floating
Yep.
above. I
Yeah,
am.
nobody can really. I mean,
I can't see
Oh,
anything.
okay. I had to zoom the heck
yeah, you have
out.
to zoom. Sorry, I'm
It's
like,
at like 40 yards, I want to say.
Which direction? Because I'm doing this for stream.
Uh,
Oh, there it is.
east. Go east.
There we go.
so you see that this place has a sort of castle atmosphere
Yeah.
to it.
Keeps going away from me. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Cool.
I
All
have
right.
to raise the ceiling for that.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I'm like realizing I'm like, oh, I can get you guys to see what I see by raising and lowering the ceiling. It doesn't work when I have something way up in the air
Yeah.
like this.
Okay. Let's.
I actually cannot like look at it directly. If I try to get close, it like goes out of my view. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Same. I'm kind of awkwardly hanging at a 45.
It's probably because
angle
I'm not.
above.
It's probably because I'm not actually there.
True.
Okay. Well, what was the first step I can do? I can do Pathfinder, right?
You have.
Pathfinding sounds good.
Yeah.
That's Pathfind.
Interface.
So same roll again, pretty much.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's an 8.
That's fine. Hacking rolls are kind of low. And this is where Angel hits push to talk.
Oh yeah, this is exactly where. Thank you. Okay, great. You actually see a lot of this map, because that was a pretty good roll. Yep, and you managed to kind of. You can see that there are 6 levels to this interface, to this architecture. In front of you is a password. Or in the next room, you can see that there's a skunk, followed by a password, a DB6 password lock. And then past those levels, there are several. It kind of splits into a 3 ways where you can see several files, a couple of passwords in front of those files, and a couple of and a scorpion and a wisp behind that all, followed by the control node for a control node and the lowest level of the architecture.
Okay. Since I have Pathfinded, but I can't see where these are, if I ask what's behind the door, then can you tell me?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
You can see everything, so I can tell you.
Cool. Let's go ahead and open this door and see if I can't just slide past the
Yes.
skunk.
Yeah, this is technically the first level, so you're fine. And if you want to slide past, then I need you to roll a slide.
Okay. Or I could fight it. Let's just try and slide. What's that? 6? 10?
Nice.
Yep. Okay.
Slide past that dude. Okay. And let's go back through this door. Was there anything behind here?
Oh, hold on, I have to roll for the
Opposed.
sorry.
for the black ice.
Indeed.
Let me move myself back. My bad.
Nice. Or something.
Versus this
And
perception.
what did you roll again?
I rolled a 10.
Oh yeah, you slide past it.
Cool, cool.
Does not activate.
Sweet.
Let's go. Open that door.
Third action, I believe.
So that is a
That's it.
That's a password lock.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to unlock it.
Let's unlock this.
Cool.
And I think that's... Oh. No.
Re-roll. It's a fail.
Re-rolling. Give me another. What's that? What I get?
Damn. That's a -9 to that roll.
Okay, and then I roll my second time.
Oh my
What?
god.
I'm glad that didn't happen to me when I was going past the thing. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You might wish it had.
Oh
How?
my god.
How is that possible?
What?
Are we in the Matrix right now?
Well, technically,
am-
yes.
Getting my ass handed to me.
Excuse me?
It's
This
saying
line is
no.
18 so far.
Oh
Angel.
my god.
Hey, Angel, if this next roll's a 9, this thing's broken.
Yeah. I'm losing my-
Please. Okay.
Only a true master. Oh, never
Okay, it
mind.
was an 8, but I'm still really sus.
Okay, so do I roll now that I'm minus what? 20
Something like that.
something?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, you haven't been able to break through that door, so I'm gonna go and pass it on to the other people.
Yeah, that's fine.
back.
I am having
Come
fun
back
right
in
now.
a bit.
looks like a Hummer to me, she says. Hey, you still have Hummers, right?
Sure. Would not be my first vehicle choice. In fact, it might be among the last.
She thinks about the SUV. Yeah, definitely. Is there anything else around here that is of note? We have a unremarkable vehicle, which is, who knows? It's a personnel carrier, but who knows if it's armored?
Yeah,
Hey,
you, for some reason you can't tell.
I
I'm gonna
only
roll
drive
a
carts.
first aid so I can examine the extent of the injuries,
yeah, good idea.
if I may.
Yeah, go for it.
Great. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's an 8 plus 8 for a 16.
Awesome. Yeah, you can tell that there is a deep gash where his spine is.
Oh,
Right.
You can see that there inside has been, like, his guts have been hollowed out. You can like press in there and you can't feel anything. Like there's a cavity in there.
oh God.
So from his back down, there's a hole, and he's had his stuff just taken straight out.
Yes.
Oh. Oh Lord.
Which takes a picture. I mean, I meant to say she's been taking photographic evidence with her agent this entire time regardless, but
Yeah.
this is definitely something interesting. And totally not going to give her nightmares later.
Yeah, seriously. Are there any residual I guess I would have to believe, achieve. I don't know what I'm looking at. No idea. Apparently. That is a -3. That's a 7. I was gonna add.
Angel.
Yeah. It push to talk.
Yeah. No. I'm like, nope. You sure answered your own question.
Yeah.
You didn't see anything. You don't know what's going
I
on.
was gonna ask if there was any like indications of scrap of stolen chrome, like severed cables or whatever, but I'm blind. I can't see anything.
Let's talk about blood splatters and everything. Like, is the area clean except for the body there, or is there like blood all over the place?
I forget. Did you roll a perception check when you went to this room?
I did, and I got an 18.
Okay. So you can see that it's just as messy as any kind of engineering bay would be. Like, there's a lot of oil on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
which is though also happens to be similar color to the blood around them.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's pretty telling.
Yep. And it's hard to say what, because it's this place is kind of just messy on its own. What's blood and what's motor oil?
Yeah.
Just by like looking at it.
Next question. The wounds themselves, can I tell what opened them up? Whether it was like a tearing, or if it was a slice, or even like a rough slice?
No. Not with your current role on paramedic, but if you want to make a deduction, you can try.
I'd love to deduce. That's gonna be an 18.
Okay. Wasn't that the same roll as your
Much.
I have rolled the same number like 16 times now. But yes,
You're not getting my rolls though.
Yeah.
I add 14 to my deduction roll.
Nice.
So, where before you kind of just noticed that there was like the missing parts, the obviously missing parts,
Right.
now you've seen that there are some more deliberate cuts behind the skull as well.
Oh.
Like they wanted, it feels like they wanted to take out the brain and without like taking the skull as well.
Oh god, that's some Mengele shit.
Gouda,
That's what
are you
your
particularly squeamish?
guts is telling you.
She just looks at you. What is it that you need?
I need a cigarette.
I'm sorry, I do not smoke.
Me neither, but I need one. This person's internal organs have been scooped out surgically. No brain, no guts.
You think it's a Vipadoc's work?
Bless you.
Vapor?
Oh, Ripper. It could have been someone stealing. It could have been to steal cyber tech of some sort, but. I'm not an expert on cyber tech.
Nor am I.
Let's. Let's go converse with this individual's coworkers if they are here.
Is there a detective on site? Maybe he would know. They would know.
I'm the detective on site.
Yeah. I mean, like, before you.
Don't step in the goo.
Steps in the goo immediately. Yeah.
Back to the other world for a minute.
Yep.
Take 1d6 poison damage.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not stepping into the goo. I was
No,
like,
I know.
I know. I saw his figure immediately go into the goo after he said, "Don't step into the goo."
I walked right past it.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to the. I'm in the isekai right now.
Alrighty, now we're gonna cut. We're now gonna cut back to the net. Getting back to the net.
Okay. Let's attempt to do this password again. Come on. Mama needs to do a pair of doors. Okay. 9.
Hell yeah.
Great, you get through. It opens up before you.
Okay, of the 3 doors that I'm coming up to, which one is safer?
This
If
is
if you can push the button to
yeah.
talk.
This is gonna be the
Oh, lovely! Yay!
thing. Oh my god. How many times?
I wish I
are you
had
gonna fall-
toggle. Can I just get toggle?
Oh
In
my
any
God.
case, so as I was saying before, I forgot that I was pressing push to talk. You see two of the doors in front of you, the ones that are designated with that purple covering. Those have password locks.
Okay.
And then one that is unavailable. You know that behind those doors, there are files, and then but behind on the ones that doesn't have password, there is a scorpion at the end.
Okay. What exactly are files? Like files that I can look at, or like?
Yeah,
Black dice.
these are just data that you see.
Okay. So this one, I will open the password to look at these files.
Okay. So you're gonna go through the. Wait, are you?
Oh,
using
wait,
password
is this
to
the one with
unlock
the
door?
purple stuff, or?
Yeah. So these two on the. So if you're looking straight on like I am, the
Okay.
one in front of you and the one to the left are password protected doors, and then on the right is the. You could just go to the next floor.
Okay. And that one doesn't have the files.
No, that one has a file right behind that.
Oh, okay. Well, let's
so
do
if you-
that.
Yeah.
I just
Nice.
rolled a 9. Aw. So sad. So let's open this one, just to take a peek.
No, I
Right.
got rid of all the chests that I put in here, but anyways, you have a file. You can roll to retrieve it.
Alright, let's retrieve it. If I get a 1, I'm gonna just... 9!
Yep,
Nine.
that's fine.
13!
Fraulein.
You managed to download the data. You notice that this particular data seems to be corrupted. However, you feel that if you're able to reverse the corruption, you could of the network, you can probably get it to fix the file as well.
Okay, so that was 2 actions, or 3, because I picked it up.
Let's see.
It's opened. Password.
1 to open, 1 to access the file, and I think this is going to be the last one to try to restore a file.
Okay, yes.
You wouldn't be able to restore. It's
Unless
that,
I go to the node.
Yeah, you gotta go and you gotta basically virus the place to restore it back to how it was.
Okay, so to virus, I need to get to the node. Right?
Yeah, you have to get to the deepest level of the architecture to do that.
Okay. So what's behind this door?
You know that there's a scorpion behind the door.
No file. Just the scorpion. Don't forget push talk.
Yeah, take a shot every time.
Oh yeah, no file, just a scorpion.
Okay, let's just open this door then.
That's 3 so far.
Okay, yeah, roll that magic dice.
God, that was so close. That's 9.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That opens it. It was a DV5 lock.
Okay, cool. Alright, anything in here? Don't forget that push to talk.
Oh, 4 shots
Oh
now.
yeah. So,
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
so there is nothing in this room. You can see that the door, the way ahead of you, is open.
Oh, it's open.
So,
But I think
yeah.
that's my last action, so...
well, you can slide just behind the doors. You know that there's a file there, but yeah, that you can't take any more actions.
Okay, I can wait for real-world stuff to happen.
Whoop. Back to meat space.
Meat space.
Back to meat space.
Time to beat your maker.
All right. Is there anyone that clearly looks like they're in charge?
Oh yeah,
Cool.
yeah. If you're talking about the people that are being held here, or you're talking about the cops.
The actual detail, the cops cleaning. Well, not cleaning up the site so much as holding the site.
Yeah, the guy you were speaking earlier with the radio on his hand, he's the guy in charge.
Okay. I motion over to Witch to come henceforth. We have some questions about the body.
Sure. I mean, we've only just took a brief look at it because, again, as soon as we reported this to the chief, immediately they decided to throw you guys in. So we're just here holding place. They didn't even send a detective. I'm just here on reporting. First reporting that was available.
Sure.
Persons of interest, then.
Well,
Who here, the individual's name was Job Whitaker. He was a level 4 engineer under Militech's employ. So, my question is, who here is closest to him?
well, we've only just detained everyone because, again, we were not allowed to really speak to anyone in the case that, normally we would ask for a detective to speak with everyone. We're just here to, maintain the peace. But that's when they called you guys. So my guess is that you're the detective.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
So let me repeat my question. The people of interest who might have known this individual, do you have these people here?
Yes, we have everyone who was here at the time of we received the call.
Okay. Guess no choice but to just go one by one. Who's the ranking, who's the highest rank then?
So over there, that guy with the white sort of suit jacket blazer going on there and the glasses, that guy's he's apparently the supervisor.
Okay, call him over.
Okay. Hey, Miles? Can you come over here? I have a detective here who wants to speak with you and question you about the events.
Oh, there he is. He wasn't one of the three standing. Okay.
Bamboozled. There we go.
Yeah.
Finally! Man, just my freaking luck. The wife is gonna hate me for it being out this late. Can we get this going? I just want to go home right now.
I'm sure. I just have a few questions for you, then we'll see what happens.
Okay, alright. Well, go ahead and ask.
How well did you know Job?
Well,
Mr. Whitaker, if you will.
I mean, he was under my employ. He's the highest level tech here. I can tell you that he is probably the one that has had the most successful the most approvals for his projects so far, despite the fact that he takes so goddamn fucking long.
I see. Now, would you say that his success drew the attention of rivals?
Well, I wouldn't say that more about his attitude. I've gotten a complaint here and there from people that used to work here. They didn't really like his style.
Elaborate.
Well, I don't know. He's kind of that, like, genius type where things have to go his way. And he just takes so fucking long doing his deliverables. You know, like, yeah, he's a fine fucking worker, but goddamn, you know, I got management calling me up every fucking week on this guy, you know?
I see. Did he have cyberware?
I mean, who fucking doesn't here? As
Can
he,
you
like
describe?
flashes you his cyber eyes, you know?
Yeah.
But in particular, did he have any cyberware that I gesture to like the back of the head, the back, you know, spine.
I mean, I can't really share his records, you know, like it's PHI and all that.
Is that so?
Anything that would be of note, like maybe she starts snapping her fingers. The Sandivestian, perhaps, something like that. Something important.
I mean, if he was working faster, I wouldn't have any problems. But that's not the case. I doubt he had any speedwear. I would say that he seemed, I don't know, maybe shakier than most people that I've known.
Shakier?
Yeah. I can't really pin it down to what his problem was. Again, I really can't ask. But I don't know. That's just like part of his demeanor. You know, he was just kind of like had this kind of shake about him.
Human perception check as Raja says this.
Agreed.
He was cored like a peanut. That's why we ask about all the cyberware.
Oh, wait. I mean, I saw the body, but I didn't take a look because, you know, last thing I want is have my fingerprints all over the crime scene and all that, but what do you mean?
I mean what I said. There are no organs. Just a shell of a man.
Oh God. Who would do that?
I do not know. That's why we are asking.
You can, using your human perception check, you can see that he's actually very surprised. Like, there's no indication that he's trying to hide anything from you. This is the first time he's heard this information.
You said you looked at the body, but you did not see this?
I saw the body with blood, with what seemed to be lifeless. We called out, and rather than risk my job and go to jail with, you know, potential whatever, because goddamn, you know, you can't really trust the CCPD. I don't think they got, you know, any smarts whatsoever. So I just didn't touch the body. I called you guys instead.
So there was nobody, none of his peers that he worked with that he was close with? Everyone kind of disliked working with him?
Well, and you kind of see his face kind of give a little bit of like a confusing kind of look. Like he's trying to like find out, like collect himself and be very like direct about what he wants to say. Not direct, but like he's trying to find the right words. Like he's trying to make sure that he's not, you know, like saying something out of turn.
Yeah.
And he says, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I did assign someone to work on him, thinking that maybe like it would help him speed up. But I've seen that guy just like, he's just never had a like good, you know, like, I don't know. He seems like he's upset all the time. You know, he doesn't like going in and working under Job, so I mean, there might be something there. I'm not pry. I just want them to work, you know, get the job done. And he hasn't said anything to me, so I mean, whatever, right? And I don't know about anyone else. And as he says anyone else, he kind of like has eyes shift.
Oh, okay. How about anyone else on shift with him?
I mean, everyone is usually here around, you know, like at the time. No one really, you know, we don't try to do too much outside hours work because of the nature of the work here.
How about a snaps her fingers. The schedule? A time sheet?
Well, that would all be on the computer there, but as you know, the systems are kind of down right now.
We've got a specialist working on that. Now let's ask you a question that you can't answer. The vehicles in that bay, one of them at least seems to have a dash cam of some sort or a camera on it. Would you be able to help us gain access to that? It may reveal what happens.
Well, I can tell you now that the reason why I was in there was to check over the diagnostic data of that vehicle in particular, because it's one of our current deliverables that are due. And we didn't see anything in particular. It seemed like the machine itself was off for the whole weekend, so I probably wasn't collecting data.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Chi. I appreciate it.
I see. That's unfortunate. So the individual that you assigned to work with him, I would like to speak with them.
Oh, Bobby? Yeah, Bobby is, he's, that one. Where is this guy? At the end over there, that one with the young face.
Fair enough.
This one over here?
Yeah, that's him.
Very well.
Speaking of Bobby, we should be bobbing over to the isekai.
I'm in.
Flawless transition.
Alrighty. We're back into the
What about my stage
architecture.
voice, Chi?
Cracks you up, I guess.
Well, great. Now I feel self-conscious.
Alright, I'm gonna roll to open this door.
This door is not password locked.
Oh, it wasn't? Oh.
Nope.
Whoops.
We boys.
Let's go. Open it.
Okay, you slide into the next level. In front of you, you see a file.
Alright, I gotta pick that up.
I'm trying not to blow up my microphone.
13.
Awesome. Again, this data has corrupted, just like the previous one, but it is new data.
Cool. That's good. Alright, is this door password locked?
That door is not password locked, but you do know that there is a wisp behind that door.
Well, I'm gonna have to... So the
And
third lane left of me, is there another file there?
Yes, actually. So if you go back down and exit through the other locked door, there you should be able to. There is access to another file there.
Okay, let's do that. Alright, this one's password locked if I recall correctly, so I'm gonna roll.
That's right.
That is a 9.
You managed to unlock the password lock.
Another 9, huh?
Yeah, I was about to say. Looks like there's a theme going on with your rolls.
As long as it's not a 1, I'm good.
You're right. You're right.
Is this door locked?
No.
Anything behind it, though?
Yes, there is a file.
Cool. Let's do that. I think that would
Okay.
be my last action.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so
You
let's
can
grab this
roll.
file. It's an 8.
You grab this file. Again, this file is similarly corrupted.
Cool. And that is it for the isekai.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Hopefully, everyone had a good stream at Chi Daddy's chat as we roll over here.
We are boys.
We, boys?
Hopefully that did the trick for you.
Yeah. There's a fine, delicate balance between screaming into an XLR microphone at full blast and capturing the energy that's required. Alrighty.
Your name is Bobby, correct?
Yeah, I'm Bobby. Why? You guys are detectives?
Of a sort.
Yeah, well, I've been waiting for you guys. I've been waiting to go home for like hours now, so please, if you can speed this up, that'd be fucking great.
Yeah, sure. Here, take a look at this. And I'm gonna show him a picture of
my
his
God.
body.
Just ruining his weekend.
Yeah, no, the weekend's over, bub.
I take it you're showing it on like on your agent.
I'm my agent, yeah. One
Okay.
pictures I took.
Is this a human
You
perception
see
check?
him immediately start to throw up.
Luckily, there's a wastebasket next to you. Don't miss.
Bitch, could you have some tact, please?
Some tact. If he's complaining to me about wasting his time, then I'm gonna get straight to the point. Someone is dead, and one of you might be the culprit.
She just sighs and shrugs her shoulders.
Okay. Okay. What do you want then? Go and ask your questions. Don't just freaking show me things.
Well, you were working with him, were you not?
Yeah, I was brought in as the whole new hire. I thought that things were gonna turn around for me here. But, you know, like, they assigned me to this guy, and this guy is just a fucking jackass. You know, starts ordering me around, and I mess up here, and he's suddenly just yelling at me the next time. You know, saying that I'm fucking nothing, that I'm just gonna not make it here, that I'm gonna ruin his machines or whatever. And like, fuck, dude. I am like 2 seconds from just quitting.
I'm gonna roll a conversation roll, and I hand him some moist towelettes. That is a 15. I know it's hard, and you seems like you did not like the men, but anything that you can think of would be very helpful. Were you with him when this all happened?
Fuck no. I try to stay away from the guy as possible. I do whatever little task he does, and I just leave. I don't want to be in the same room as this fuck.
Do you know who he would partner with tonight? Today. She looks at the
Well,
sky.
I mean, we all work on various projects, you know. It just depends on where we are at in our projects. Usually I help him out when it comes to like actually installing things onto the vehicle, but if he's in there doing tests, then like he doesn't think I'm good enough to run anything with him, so he just let goes in himself. We don't really have like a buddy system or whatever. We just do our jobs.
So he was alone when this happened.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know when this happened.
So,
Interesting.
so when he works by himself?
I mean, guy is like genius level IQ. I doubt he has any like actual friends.
I resent that remark. Anyway, I would like you to answer one more question. When was the last time you actually saw him?
Last time I got fucking yelled at him was Friday before lunch. And I just called sick and went home for the rest of the day.
And you were not here over the weekend.
Why the fuck would I spend my weekend here?
Perhaps if you work the weekend. We do not know.
No one's here on the weekend.
Oh.
None of our project is like, that necessary per se.
Then why was
So
he here?
I mean, like we're designers. We're engineers. None of our work is such that Militech needs us to make us a certain thing. Like for a war. We just fucking finished that stupid fucking war. They're not having us design any the unification war. They're not having us design anything else for probably a little while. Save some money for all the losses they just incurred.
So you don't think that the current projects being worked on right now are high priority, high profile
I mean,
projects?
they're definitely priority, but mostly in that it'll make them money, not in that the NUSA needs this thing out now to go and try to take Night City or whatever it decides to do again.
Do you know where this vehicle was going?
Well, I mean, the vehicle was scheduled to be taken for approval end of this week.
Yeah, but like, where it would be shipped?
Yeah, it would be shipped to what's that place called again? Fort Belvedere over in Virginia.
I see. Were there any other bidders that perhaps lost on the bid and wanted, and I'm not quite sure how this process works, but I can imagine that someone else could have wanted it and lost out.
Well, I mean, all I can say is that we were working on the design. I can't really give out too much details on it because, again, this is, confidentiality. And I'm not wanting to risk a lawsuit.
Right, you don't want to spill your guts like your coworker did.
I would say phrasing, but you did that on purpose.
I sure did.
So they're all government contracts, yes?
I mean, at this point, basically, Militech's basically an arm of the government.
Okay. I think that answers that question.
Clean yourself up. I have no further questions for you.
Yeah, thanks.
I hand him some more towelettes.
He snatches them from your hand and starts to, clean his shirt and face and everything.
We'll move on to the next person.
Yeah.
But not before swapping back to...
Sakai, no.
Let's go. Okay.
There we go.
The rest of these doors should be unpassword protected, right?
Correct. They are not password protected. You know
Alright.
that they all lead to one place and at a wisp sits there.
Okay, well, let's open this door and try to slide past that wisp.
Open the door. Get on the floor.
Ah, there's the wisp. Time to roll my dice to slide. Whee! Okay,
You
what
got
was it?
this.
I've rolled a 9! 13, let's go. A
Push to talk, Angel.
Yeah, you managed to slide past the wisp.
Okay, let's interact with this node.
For those
All
playing
right.
along at home, that's 5 now.
Oh my god.
You can tell that this node controls a camera
Oh,
that is in the garage.
Give.
okay. Well, let's control it and see if we can't grab any footage.
This is still a corrupted system, so you'd have to implant a virus on the lowest level to be able to use restore functionality.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh, the lowest level you said? I'm at the highest.
You are at the lowest level.
Okay, okay. Cool. Let's do it. Virus time. Give mama new shoes. 9. No, 6. Okay, well, 10.
That makes it a 10. It's not a 9.
Woohoo!
All right. So,
Uh,
and again, this is where I forgot to ask you what exactly you want the virus to do,
Yeah.
because it's supposed to be like, yeah, and that's on me, because we haven't done this, so I'm going to assume you want the virus to restore the system back to how it was functioning
Correct.
before
Yes.
the hack.
Yes.
All right. Then yes, that roll lets you do that.
Cool.
So the wisps and other black ice go away. You see that the data around you starts to uncorrupt itself, and the data that you hold is now usable, and they are video files from that the camera was able to grab before the corruption. There was a lot of data that is missing, unfortunately, because the corruption was severe enough to not be able to work on restoring everything. But with these files, you're able to get a bit of a picture of what's going on.
Okay. So let's go through them and look at the first video, I guess.
Okay, no problema. So, you have 3 files. Alright, on the first file, you see that Miles and Patricia, before they found the body, it's dated for today. They were you understood that Miles was running a diagnostic, and you see that he and a female were in the garage running the diagnostic. However, suddenly Miles stops actually doing work, and you see kind of like corners the female between himself,
boy.
like, yeah. And before things get actually like abusive, the female screams out, pointing at the dead body.
Oh.
Okay. And that's the first file.
That is the first file.
Okay, let's look at the second one.
Okay, second file. This is dated for Friday, right around 11 a.m. And so you see that Job is really upset because as he was working on installing a component into the vehicle, it seemed that Bobby put it in the wrong wiring, and you see sparks fly on the vehicle, and it kind of just sputters for a while until Job like forces it to shut down. You know?
Yeah.
And you see that Job is like just yelling, like he has making like really exaggerated angry gestures, you know, and before he storms out of the office, of the garage, you know, and before that, and before the video cuts out, you see that that Bobby kind of pulls out what looks to be like a small knife, and he just starts fiddling with it. Like you see him like kind of do the, I don't know how to describe it, but it's the trick where you like put a knife. You know how some people
Mumbly
flip
peg?
quarters? Yeah, it's how some people flip quarters between their fingers.
Yeah.
He's doing that with his knife, and he's just kind of seems like he's stimming by throwing throwing the knife around and stuff and catching it, you know?
Is there not a single person here that isn't suspicious?
You're so suspicious.
Like-
Can I do a perception check to see like how sharp that knife is? Like, would it be able to, surgically remove things?
Well, you can't tell by the quality of this video. There's no like enhanced function. It's not a brain dance.
Mm-hmm.
It is just a video. It is high quality. You can tell that it is like it can be a useful, like, how should I say it? Like a utility knife.
Okay.
It's kind of shaped like a utility knife.
Okay. All right, on to file 3.
File 3. You see a different female. She seems to be on one of the computer terminals down, like, seems to be that she's like kind of shaky, looking around. And she's down, like she's waiting on the computer to do something. You hear that you see that, like, what is it, light going through the doorway as if it just opened and there was light beaming from the other side.
Right, yeah.
She crouches down and then seems to take out or remove the data chip from the computer and kind of like it seems to be like walking around whoever it is that's entering this building, this room. And that one is dated Thursday at 5 p.m.
All right, that's some good stuff. I'd like to put a back door in here so I can come back.
Okay.
That should be my third action.
Yeah, I think so.
That is a 9.
Yeah.
A 9, huh?
Who'd have suspected?
Yeah. So you roll another virus action, and you also install a backdoor, so you're
Okay.
able to get to this part without any changes to the architecture.
Sweet.
And we fly back to meat space.
To the meat space.
To the meat space. All right. I think this redhead is the next on our itinerary. As Angel once again forgets push
Sure.
and talk.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you guys to like say something to her. I'm just like, you're like this redhead, like I'm supposed to like be like, yep.
I think this is a cover up, but all right. I look at Witch to do her thing.
Good day. I was hoping we could borrow some of your time.
Yeah, anything. I really just want to, make sure that help you guys out with whatever you guys need. I really just, this has been very nerve-wracking, and I just can't really handle all this.
I'm sure. What's your name?
Um, um, Mom, Patricia Burton.
Patricia. I see. And what is your role here in this?
I'm I'm a level 2 engineer.
I see. Does that put you on... Does that mean you're not allowed to work on the same projects as Job? Or that you handle less important ones than him?
No, we all work on the same projects. It just means that Job in our group has more say on the designs and configurations, and also making the blueprints for the machines. But I mean, we all work together to create all the individual components and systems and make sure that
Interesting.
they're functioning.
So
I see.
you are like his junior. Okay.
You could roll something.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll I'm gonna look her over.
Human perception.
Humanly, yes.
Nice. It's a 9.
That is a 17.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
see that when you said his junior, she gave you a really like sharp glance. Like she was really upset that you would dare call her like that, but immediately kind of like goes back to that like before, like trembling kind of thing,
Residual pride has poked. We have poked the bear and we found some juice. Okay. I give a witch like an almost imperceptible like raise of my eyebrow as I see this.
So, how many people would be here at once on, let's say, a Friday afternoon?
I mean, we're all usually here. I mean, there are times where people do stay extra and maybe we might not all be here at the same time, but that's really rare nowadays, especially now that Militech's kind of cutting back on the budget of a lot of projects,
So that's what, 4, 5 of you?
Yeah, we're usually here every day.
How about people in the garage at any one time?
Well, usually that's, well, not many are usually in there at a time, mostly because we all kind of have different projects. Like if I'm working on a component and I'm designing it here, I don't really need to be in the garage all day. Or I'll go in the garage if I have to make a test or, work on a physical product. But generally I don't really go in there all that often, unless Joe, tells me to like work on something and he needs my help to fix an issue or
You can't trust Bobby to do it.
I don't like how Job treats Bobby. I don't like how he treats anyone really. But I mean, he's the one that makes the money around here.
So there'd be no circumstance in which you'd be alone with him to do the work.
Oh, there's plenty. Whenever he fucks up, I mean, whenever he actually works on we all work together. It depends on the components and what kind of and the type of work is. I'm a level 2 engineer, so I have a bit of experience with a few things that he may not actually be really interested in knowing about. You know, Generally, I tend to do a lot of the gyroscope kind of features and making sure that targeting works and all sorts of different things. That he doesn't seem to really grasp all that well, I guess.
It seems that you are not a big fan of his work.
Well, I mean, everybody here is all, like even the higher ups really like his work. But, I just think he's not all that,
The classic case of one person who is far too skilled working far under their ability. I see.
Well, good thing that he's out of the picture now. Now you can be noticed, right?
That does seem convenient.
He kind of breathes up.
What? You can't tell me that the thought hasn't occurred to you.
I would think of it, and I am a woman of God.
Everything
I'm
happens for a
not
reason.
trying to say, I don't have to say anything that I don't want to say.
Pleading
I
the
don't
fifth?
like where this is going.
Guru shrugs and smiles. You have to admit, it looks pretty bad for you.
Stone cold silence.
Now. All we've established is that you'd probably stand the most to gain if he was gone. But looking at you, you don't seem like the type who would do that to him.
I'm sorry, do what to him?
Oh, I really shouldn't.
I must.
I thought Bobby had the stomach for it, but you heard him, didn't you?
I mean, I know Job was murdered, but I don't know who did what happened. They wouldn't let me near the body.
Do you want to see?
I'd rather not.
Well, whoever did it, their handiwork, quite impressive. If not a bit, what's the word? She looks at a witch.
Overzealous?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I would advise not going anywhere just yet. At least not until we finish speaking with everyone.
She
Thank
just
you for
gives
your time.
Like a nod. And
Don't worry, we'll be done very soon.
I wonder how Valkyrie's doing.
I'm gonna jack out.
You jack out.
Done. And then I kind of I turn over to the crew and I just kind of give them a nod so we can go talk. I don't know where a good spot would be without people hearing. Back outside?
Are you?
Oh, you found something interesting?
Yes. Yeah, I think you guys would like to see the stuff.
Alright, I was gonna speak with this individual here, but I suppose we can put that on the back burner. Review the
Okay.
information that you gleaned, and then come back to it.
All right. I think we could just go back outside.
Yeah. I'll go over to the
Oh, wait.
police lead and just say, make sure no one leaves. Please. And thank you.
So while I'm
They give you
walking,
a nod, and you see them like file everyone. You know.
so who were the people that I saw in the videos, by the way? I just want to see faces to
So
names.
yeah. So first video, you saw Bobby, the red-haired boy or guy there.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Or,
Flipping a
no,
knife.
actually, first video. First video. Sorry, first video was
One
what
guy
is
getting
it?
really
It was
aggressive.
Miles. Yeah, it was Miles and Jessica, and
We haven't spoken with
Miles
Jessica
was.
yet.
Yeah, you haven't spoken to Jessica.
Okay,
But
so it was Miles and Jessica. Miles is the one with that.
The white blazer next to you.
Yeah.
White Blazer.
This talk of the town over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's Miles. Okay, okay. And then what was the the woman with the data card?
That's Patricia.
This one.
Patricia.
This
Yep.
person. We just got done talking to her.
Okay. Cool, cool. And now that I know that, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna tell everyone what's going on.
Okay.
So I broke through to through the network and I was able to garner some videos. There was a camera in
I'm
the
assuming
garage.
you guys are closing the doors, right?
Yeah,
Yes, we're closing the door. We don't want anyone hearing this.
I need your permission to close them, though.
It's true.
Yeah.
So in the first video, I think it was set around was today, and it was Miles taking advantage of Jessica before Jessica finds Job's body. The second video is of Job being very angry about Bobby's work. This was on the Friday, last Friday. Not much else besides just Job freaking out, sparks flying, and him just being very angry. Third video was the most interesting. Oh, sorry. One slight thing I have to tell you. Bobby was in there, and he kind of gave Job a look and was playing around with a knife as Job disappeared from
Interesting.
the angle of the camera. And the third one was of Patricia. I believe you were just talking to her. Grabbing data from one of the diagnostic terminals and slipping away.
When was the last time we saw him alive on the camera?
Friday.
Job would be Friday.
Friday. Today is Monday, right? Out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it was a whole weekend he stunk before they found him.
Yeah.
That's my current hypothesis.
Yeah.
So
you could say that the air conditioning in there probably kept them a little fresher than normal. You know?
Yeah, I was about to ask if the HVAC would is it cooler than average inside the garage?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they're the so one of the things that you've spotted was that there's like canisters of like Chew 2
Oh,
in there.
interesting. Well, it makes sense.
Yeah, I should have gone into more detail. There, you saw other like motor parts, and also like there was like a machine gun like turret kind of thing on one of the workplaces as well.
Well, it is Militech.
Yeah.
But I mean, like the ambient temperature. Are we looking at cooler than average?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely it's about I want to say 40 degrees Fahrenheit
Oh,
usually in there.
that's significant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
So that actually might have I'll say this in person. So the temperature in the garage I think it would stave off the vigor mortis.
That's an interesting point.
Hmm.
I mean, it seems like all of these people have a reason to go after Job, but I'm assuming you've told me about the scooping of the brain and stuff.
Yeah. Raja.
Now I have, yeah.
Yeah. She says stone.
Are you squeamish?
Yeah. She answers stone cold. She adds stone cold, like a peanut, all shell.
Yeah, that I don't. My top two suspicions right now is Patricia and her reasoning to grab the data shard and somehow grab this data shard from her. Miles seems like a prick, but that's all I care about. Bobby seems suspect just from how he acted in the video.
Hmm.
Did you see anyone? Were you able to see their personnel records? Maybe see someone maybe have a background in medtech?
I didn't garner any of that information, but I can just check back in.
Whoever did this to our friend, they're very good with a knife.
Yeah.
Yes, very unfortunate for our dear departed friends, Job Whitaker.
Out of character, can I transfer data to my team members?
If you have a data chip, you could just pass it to them.
Sure.
Yeah.
Copy the files in, you know.
Yeah, I'll pass out the files to you guys so you can use that as leverage while you're talking to the people.
Cool.
Because there's some pretty good stuff to bend people's will with.
Yeah.
Cool. I will hop back in to see if I can't grab any more information, but hopefully that helps as we interrogate these very suspicious people.
All right. Assuming that the culprit is someone that's actually here.
Correct. We still don't know who corrupted the files in the first place, because I had to uncorrupt them.
Are there any outside feeds? Maybe of the building?
Not that I saw. It only gave me access to the one in the garage.
I find that strange.
Yeah.
Guru looks over the building. Do I see any cameras? I can roll a perception.
No, I mean you guys saw before what you guys. There was no cameras because I'm gonna go in that you guys already took a look at the building before.
Oddly suspicious, considering this is basically the corporate military branch of the United States. Like you would think that this would be more locked down.
It's
Fascinating.
like they're more worried about, keeping tabs on their own people.
Yeah, accountability and or like checkpointing, especially when this is literally like a government contractor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I mean, this whole area, the Fort McHenry area, is completely owned by Militech, including points all the way down to what is that area called right north of Fort McHenry? Do you remember what that area was?
North of Fort
Valkyrie?
McHenry?
Yeah,
Fells?
it's not. Well, there's Fells, but there's a focus point, something Locust Point.
Locust Point sounds right.
Yeah,
to me.
Locust Point. That whole area is also like part of the military. So to get here, you have to go through a lot of Militech.
Yeah, I mean more so to my point, there'd be
Yeah.
more surveillance than I would expect here.
Right. I mean, you do see that this is I mean, in the ocean, there's Militech ships. You know, there's other ways that they can surveil this area. Drones flying about.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't have to actually attach like cameras to buildings.
So there are like drones actively patrolling the area.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that's more in line of what I would expect this building to have, like some kind of surveillance, albeit overhead or,
Yeah, it's things that cover the whole area, but this building wouldn't have access to them.
Guru does point out the overhead cameras, the drones floating around in set patterns. I wonder
We
what
may
those
have
go to.
We may have to put in a request with Militech to release their surveillance footage from Friday on, but perhaps we won't need to.
I'd even bump that to Thursday, because Patricia's being very suspicious.
Oh, you heard.
Oh, just from that video I told you about, of her grabbing the data shard.
Oh. I was talking about the chat we just had with her.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna head over to Bobby first. This poor sweet child. Hello, Bobby.
Are you here to harass me again?
No, I just wanted to ask you about your knife.
What knife?
The one that you play with when you're stressed out.
Come on, Bobby. We saw the tape.
What tape? What
We
are you
pulled the
talking
footage of the.
Yeah.
We pulled the surveillance footage of the garage. We saw what happened.
about? What footage?
From Friday, after your little accident.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't remember there being a camera back there.
Oh, you mean the one that's inside the vehicle? That one you forgot?
But inside the vehicle, there's... That vehicle, what are you talking about?
The one in the garage.
There's a camera in the garage?
Of course. You work for Militech. You should know that you are always being surveilled.
I mean, they don't have cameras outside, so I just thought, like, there wasn't any cameras around here.
You
Wait,
see,
there's a camera inside the garage?
she, like, sighs. You know, I expected a little bit more, she looks at, she looks at her party members. What's the word? For...
I want to be nice, so I'm not going to say anything.
I'm just staring Bobby down.
So, the knife. I'm trying to prove that you're not a killer. Can you please help me out? I know you don't have the stomach for it.
Is that a conversation rule, perhaps?
Yes.
Okay. You got it. That's a 6 plus 10, I believe, which gives me a 16.
Nice.
Okay. He managed to suit, like, he, like, nods and it's like, well, we're not really supposed to have these things, but it's kind of like, you know, I just get so fucking stressed sometimes, you know? I'll go and show you where I keep it, okay?
Okay.
Ah, you don't carry it on your person.
I mean, like I said, I'm not supposed to have it all the time. I didn't know that, you know, I didn't know that the garage had camera on it. It's like the only enclosed room, so I only ever play around with it there.
You would think the camera is implied, she says, well, like, they're traversing. It's Militech,
And
of course they won't let you go unsupervised.
I mean, but why did they put cameras outside the building?
They have a high drone surveillance area.
Oh, I thought those were birds. Wait,
Everyone knows that birds don't exist.
The best
Birds
security.
don't exist.
See what I did there?
I suppose the best security is the one you don't notice.
okay. So he opens his locker, and he points at the knife. because he's like, well, that's where I keep it usually, in its sheath.
And it's there?
Mm-hmm. Let's
May I see it,
his-
please?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to do anything with it in case someone else, whatever.
All right. Well, I'll put on a fresh new pair of latex gloves and grab it, and I'll examine it.
Okay. You examine the knife. You notice that this knife is actually rather sharp.
Mm.
Is it serrated?
No, it's not serrated. It's a very clean kind of honed edge.
Well polished.
Well polished. This is not a cheap knife. This is a fucking good knife.
Does it show any? So it's honed, so it doesn't have obvious signs of wear and tear.
Right.
A knife like this would not be able to cut through bone very easily.
Correct.
This is like a
Though it is a
switchblade.
nice. Yeah, how large is it?
This is it's like a switchblade. It would be very good to cut through skin though. You can feel that.
Yeah, but not remove.
So, yeah.
Not remove skeletal system levels of intricate. I mean, it would take a long time, I suppose.
You do.
Let me roll something like a perception
Yeah.
of some sort to
Okay.
see if I can glean any more information from it.
Sure.
Perhaps some deductive reasoning.
If this is a deduction, it is a 16.
Okay. Well, you can, since you're using deduction, you can see that this knife could easily have been used to cut through soft tissue
Mm-hmm.
very easily.
Yep.
This would have been really good for that.
Yeah.
And that's just from what you know of the knife thus far.
Does it have any switches on it that would make it vibrate
I'll
or
be right
something?
back.
All right. Do you want to roll something else?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That'll be a 22 for perception.
You, there's a scent that the knife is giving off that you can immediately tell. It's actually rather strong. You wonder why you didn't immediately smell this before. It's a very chemical smell.
Like formaldehyde?
Using your deductive roll from before, you're starting to sense that this could have been some kind of either bleaching agent or other kind of chemical that's used to remove DNA, to destroy DNA.
All right. I place it back into its sheath. If you don't mind, I'm going to be taking this as evidence.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm back, sorry.
Hi. Just wanted to let you know that you weren't in fact muted, and we heard all of that.
What?
What?
I muted, I thought. Anyways. I'm back. Anyways.
Right. So the knife had shown signs of being chemically cleaned and like a strong chemical smell that, might have been used to wipe any DNA evidence off of it.
Ah, okay.
So I am going to be placing it in a plastic baggie to take as evidence.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Um. Ah. Cool. Cool.
All right.
Oh, so they didn't hear any of that.
Yeah.
That's okay. That is okay. We will. I think proper procedure would be to have you stay with our police friends for a minute. Just so we can ask you more questions about this knife later. Are these lockers password protected or key or
I
encrypted?
mean, we all got keys to our own lockers.
Are there copies of your key?
Uh, not that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe HR has a copy in the case that, they sack us or whatever.
Hmm.
But, like, I don't think any individual would have a copy of our keys.
Have you bumped into any, misplaced it, or and found it later recently?
Nope. I've always had my key on me. Otherwise, you gotta get yelled at for it, because someone has to come here and unlock your locker for you.
So you leave it unlocked while you're working?
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I forget.
Do you think you forgot on Friday?
I mean, as you saw in the video, I had my knife on me, so I probably didn't lock it because I didn't have anything there that I wouldn't want anyone else to see. Since I had my knife. But I don't know anyone who would have. I mean, I always lock my knife in because I don't want someone to take. It's a really expensive knife.
Well, do I see any maybe this is more of a witch question, but do we see any like signs, recent signs of nicks or anything like that on the blade itself? Because we're not even sure that this was the weapon.
Right, I assumed that when Angel said it was finally honed and cared for, it didn't have any nicks or jagged edges.
Yeah.
To show wear and tear.
Yeah.
Can you confirm that for us, please?
Yeah, exactly. It's like this is a really good blade, and you can tell that the quality of this blade would be that even if you used it to do regular tasks, it would keep its edge for a long time. It would only it would have to take a while for this blade to wear out. You know, show signs of strain.
Okay. Any signs of recent use on the blade? Perhaps like some, I don't know, schmutz or whatnot?
Nothing. It's been recently cleaned in chemicals.
Recently cleaned in chemicals.
Correct. You can smell the chemical smell.
Oh. That sounds more suspicious, honestly.
It sure does.
Okay. Have you washed it recently? Points to the knife.
I mean, I don't use my knife except for to, stim, so no. I mean, I'll like wipe my fingerprints on it because don't want my oils to be on it for too long when I'm doing, knife tricks and such. But
I'll put my still gloved hand over towards his nose. Smell that. That was coming from your knife.
Who would do that to my knife? That's awful.
Someone that used it and wanted not to be a part of the picture.
See, I don't think you're the murderer. I think someone might have used your knife to either commit it and use another tool to do the rest. But that's just my theory.
Would be easy to use a tool on hand rather than bring one off building.
This is a garage. I'm sure there are plenty of implements that could do such a thing. Either way, perhaps our friend Valkyrie is having more luck with her dive.
So yeah, I'm gonna dive back in.
Okay,
See if I can't get any more data.
sure. What are you trying to get? What are you have full access to this computer terminal, and
Okay.
so you can get a bunch of local data about the people who work here or stationed here. You have access to a couple of logs here and there. Again, some of it is gone permanently due to the damage that couldn't be reversed, but there's still enough where, you just depends on what you're looking for.
Okay. First things first is there a log of like who has entered the building and when?
You can see that the log is there, but it seems that all data from last week has been gone.
Suspicious. Okay.
So that's from Monday all the way through the weekend. Gone.
Monday off the weekend. Someone scrubbed the entire week.
When can I tell when this was tampered with? Like when it got corrupted?
No, because this is just missing data.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, as far as corruption, you know that you have that you got data about the about recent happenings. Actually, you saw when that call was being made.
Oh.
So someone must have done something to the data in between when they found the body and the call went out.
Okay. Is there another log of like who has last accessed any of the access points or diagnostics machines?
That data does not exist.
Okay.
Doesn't exist.
Okay. Can I get the background on the employees? Anyone with any medical history?
Yeah. Yeah. You can tell that a couple of these employees worked with Biotechnica, actually.
Ooh. Okay.
Really?
So yeah, I mean they're a big force in this area. You have like Biotechnica and Militech are kind of the biggest corporations. So there's it's not unusual that a Biotechnica employee would move on to Militech or move back because they're kind of the two biggest employers in the area.
So not like
Okay.
a work loan, like more of a transfer.
Right, like they like a brain drain, brain steal kind of thing. It's like, oh, we have like we're trying to like get really good people, and these are the two places that are currently like producing the most like brains like. So, you'll have people from Biotechnica who Militech will scout out to hire to work on projects, and vice versa as well.
Okay. So who are these people who used to work for Biotechnica?
Well, you see that Miles actually at one point was a senior manager at Biotechnica.
Okay.
You see that Patricia was a
There's so many red flags on her right now.
former-
Yeah.
And the one person you haven't met with is actually, it's funny enough, his name is Met, and you haven't talked to him yet. He was the guy who told you about the spill, the little shaky guy in the beginning.
Oh yeah.
And he's also got Biotechnica background, so it's like half the people here have Biotechnica backgrounds.
Okay, so Miles was a manager. What was Patricia?
Patricia was also an engineer.
engineer. And what's this guy? Med?
Met.
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 Okay, Met.
Met was also an engineer.
So we have a level 2 engineer that feels snubbed by someone that she considers her inferior.
And also potentially stole data.
We have a guy who is very much into bladed weapons, a little bit too much, and is kind of a dubious character. And we have Captain Shakes.
Who has been the least tenured person here?
By the way, just to make sure you're getting the right data, Bobby is not the guy, the blades guy. Oh, Miles is the laser guy.
Oh, he's the creep.
The creep.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, okay.
Bobby, actually, he's actually from Artemis. That's his previous work history.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Hmm.
Yep.
Artemis is one of the local corporations around here, right?
Exactly. You've heard that name before.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do we know what kind of business it is?
You know that they deal with cybernetics?
Oh.
Ooh.
Plot thickens.
How invasive of cybernetics? We talking surface level, or are we talking integrated components?
Can you roll a local?
Expert your home?
Yes.
With pleasure. Hopefully Guru is knowledgeable about this. I threw it into the ocean. I don't know where it went.
You could also use your agent to roll a library search if you have that skill
Oh, shoot.
as well, and you could you're basically Wikipedia.
That's
Artemis.
yeah. That's a 6. I really don't know where that die went. Oh, there it is. It's somewhere. Good lord.
Yeah, offhand you don't know anything.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Just food for thought there.
So who haven't we talked to yet? So we haven't talked to Miles or Jessica yet?
You haven't
Correct.
talked to Met or Jessica. You've talked
Yeah,
to
Matt, we
Miles.
haven't spoken with.
Okay. I really want to get that data shard from Patricia.
Yeah.
So I'm not the best conversationist though.
Don't worry. Just let us do the conversing.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I pickpocket? No, I can't pickpocket.
Conceal
Damn.
reveal if you want it.
I do have conceal reveal.
I mean,
Has to-
oh, you don't have tip. Yeah, pickpocket.
The actual skill.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's something.
Okay. So
Well, I
what was Bobby's job at Artemis? Engineer as well.
Yeah, he was actually a repairman.
He was a repairman. This is his first time as an engineer. No wonder he sucks.
Yeah.
Peter.
That makes so much more
Principal.
sense.
Oh,
All right,
boy.
I'll leave the conversations to you guys, and I can provide the datas.
No wonder why
Alright.
Patricia resents him so much. We're
Okay.
getting out of
Good.
the isekai. Yeah. Okay. I believe we need to talk to someone.
Aye. We do.
Who's met this guy?
The guy I'm next to. The arm coming out of his back.
Oh. That guy. Okay.
Yeah, we might as well check off all our boxes before we dial in on Patricia.
Yeah. He does seem to have the motive and the means so far, so.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. How How's it going?
Swimmingly.
Oh, I can't imagine. I yeah, it's terrible, isn't it?
Yes, truly. Tell me, are you the one known as Met?
Yep, yep. Met High Rise. It's my name.
Thank you. Now, can you tell me exactly what your position is here at this company?
Yeah, yeah. I'm hired uh, as a cybernetics engineer and net architect.
We got a net runner.
Um, Not exactly. I am an architect. I can build net architectures. I'm not really that good at running them, though.
I see.
Is there anyone else here that might be?
Um, Not that I know.
Hmm. How long have you been here?
Oh, I've been here almost like I want like 5 years. Me and Job go back. He's a really great friend of mine. We both started here.
A
Or
friend of
that's
yours?
yeah.
Truly.
That would be the first.
Job is a good guy. He's misunderstood, but people, he's a good guy. You know, people just don't give him a chance.
Hmm. This is the first time I've heard that opinion.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, he's really smart. He's just kind of upset by kind of his lot in life, you know? Like
How
life
so?
well, I mean, I I I don't I don't know. I don't know if it's my place to say.
I'm gonna use conversation. That's a 17. Look, your friend, God willing, is in a better place. But that doesn't excuse what happened here. You want to find who did this to him. And so do I. So, she puts a hand on his shoulder. I need you to know what you mean by that. As far as I can tell, he was a lead engineer for Militech. That's a pretty good position. I do not know why you would say that he had a bad place in life.
Well, I mean, well, thing is that he was born into a deficient body.
How so?
You know, like there was something wrong with his nervous system and he wasn't able to really like walk or interact with the outside world for a very long time. Um, you know, it wasn't until later on when he was able to get a net education and move on and where he could finally afford himself a medical internal linear to actually be able to move around and walk and all of that, you know?
He has a frame like me? I point out the articulation points.
Yeah, he has an internal frame. It's not like a powerful one. It's one that was kind of custom built for him to because they couldn't remake or redo his nervous system, but he had a strong brain. So, you know, enough so that he could move his body just by thinking rather than like how we do, you know, like innately.
Direct integration with his brain, huh? That sounds expensive, I look at which.
Yeah, it doesn't really do much for anyone else because not many people have such a deteriorated nervous system.
So it was custom. Do we know who did it?
I mean, it was a Biotechnica frame.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so that would technically be Biotechnica property.
No. He purchased it. You know, it was built custom for him as a way to deal with his condition.
So they didn't.
Interesting.
So they wouldn't reclaim it as a part of his loss of work from them?
No, this is he didn't work for Biotechnica.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, no, he bought this with his own money once he was able to finally work, you know, when he was just doing full dives before data crash.
Before Data Crash. He's been around
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah.
Even I know that.
Well, that's
Data
interesting.
crash was really rough on him. Luckily, you know, being unable to full dive anymore was like losing his, you know, other senses all over again. But he managed to make enough where he could, you know, order a custom frame for himself.
Did he pay it out of how long ago did he had this done?
Oh, I would say back in 2040.
2040.
Yes.
So he's headed for 30 years, something like that.
Something like that.
Long enough to make a tech like that obsolete for anyone else.
Who would want outdated hardware?
Maybe it wasn't about the hardware. Maybe it was just about sending a message.
A message to Biotechnica, perhaps.
No, I have a feeling this was more personal,
Yeah.
considering the evidence we have before us so far. Thank you for your time, Matt. No further questions.
Yeah. I'll be here.
Okay. I think maybe we know all we need to know from him. Maybe?
For now. We have our theories, but we can't let confirmation bias poison our point of view. So let's try to keep getting all the facts before we start pointing some serious accusations.
Yeah, I agree.
So that means speaking with the last person we haven't spoken with yet. Hello there, Jessica?
Yes.
Which sort of just looks up and down and kind of gets kind of softens a little bit. I understand that you were the one who found the body.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm sorry, that must have been terrible.
she's kind of like holding her arms together, and like kind of looks away really sadly.
How well did you know him?
I I can't say that I know. Maybe didn't know him as much as maybe Matt did, but I think we had a pretty good relationship.
Hmm. Did you speak with him often?
As much as I could, but he always seemed so distant.
Did you look up to him?
He's kind of so brilliant, and he has such crazy ideas that he just makes work. It's hard to not like look up to him. It's just like he has this brilliant mind.
So you had feelings for him?
What?
Damn. What Guru meant to say was asking if you might have had any feelings for him.
She's like not like you see her kind of be quiet and like not sure how to answer that.
Look, this is all very important. We need to understand who is connected to what and where.
I
Okay.
mean, we had a professional working relationship. That's what I can say.
Hmm. From what we understands, he didn't really have much of a private life.
Well, I mean, he was always fascinated about the world and often would talk about his dreams, but we never really met out inside of work. No, I can't say. I don't know how his life was when we weren't working together.
Hmm. I'd like to roll human perception on her.
Yeah.
Because I want to see if she's giving off like I don't know, like she's like signs of being like a victim, I guess, herself. Just trying to, because we only saw one. We saw the footage. I mean, I didn't. Well, maybe I did see the footage, but like, which doesn't necessarily have the empathy to really sometimes fathom what that could do to someone.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you can't really tell much from
Okay.
what you see.
So what happens when you have an empathy of 4? Nice.
Nice. Yeah, you can tell that she's being very heartfelt in her answers. That she is actually like, she's going through grief right now. She really seemed to really cared about Job.
Yeah.
You know?
So with that human perception check, Raja will put a hand on her shoulder. I understand this is painful for you, but we need to figure out who did this to Job. Anything that you can think of, anything, is very important.
See, I just can't imagine what kind of depraved person would do that to to anyone like that, you know? And that I could be working with such person every day. I, I, I just, I just.
I-
And she's kind of like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Look, there's a lot of ugly in the world. Believe me, I know. But there's a lot of good in the world, and we're trying to do that. Anything that you can think of that would be important about those nights, please let us know.
Anything strange that happened on Friday?
I mean, so I talked to Joe, you know, before he left.
He left.
Yeah, he left for the night, like everyone else does, you know. It was around like 5 o'clock. Yeah. He finally told me about about oh, the pain that he was constantly going through. You know, when it came to his medical condition. How walking in that frame didn't feel like he could live life of the way that everyone else had experienced it, and that how much pain it caused him every day.
What time does he normally arrive here?
Hmm.
In the morning.
I mean, he's usually here, you know, about the same time that I get here, which is like around 8 a.m.
Before you or after you?
Sometimes before, sometimes after. It depends on if I'm early or not, you know.
And is he typically the type that would show up over the weekend?
I mean, I feel like back during the war, the Unification War, he was here every day. You know?
But I'm talking about this weekend.
Yes.
I don't know if he would have, if anyone's still doing overtime after what just happened.
Were there any projects that would need you to be working the extra hours?
Well, I mean, I could tell you that Miles was never happy with Job's deadlines. You know, and he was constantly on Job's case about not being able to meet like milestones. But I don't know that the higher ups never really like pressed down on us too much like that. You know, like if they wanted to, they would have us work overtime. You know, but
How about this weekend? Were you forced?
to work overtime?
Yes.
No, not this weekend.
No, the pressure to do so? Was Job not happy with the work that was done? Maybe it would inspire him to come in?
Well, I know that there was a major issue with that happened on the vehicle because of a problem with Bobby. He did talk to me about that. He seemed really interested in getting this project done. You know, it was to him kind of like his baby. You know, even outside of work pressures, he was really looking forward to working on this vehicle and getting it done, you know?
It's a passion project.
Yeah, I've never seen him like this before.
Never.
So, what can you tell us about your coworker Patricia?
Hmm.
Which is kind of like whispering, conspiratorially.
Yeah.
Patricia, I mean, she's really good at what she does. She tends to find she tends to problem solve really well. She could easily look through issues in a design and quickly like find a way to overcome like the weaknesses in it. I feel like her and Job tend to make a pretty good team together. But unfortunately, I don't think anyone else really mentions that. And so the higher ups only ever credit Job for work. You know, he never really cared about what they thought. You know, to him, he saw Patricia as like as a vital member because she was able to kind of fill in the gaps of his designs. You know, where he felt weakest, and whatever he felt weakest.
Interesting.
Apparently that was a lot. Okay. Vitch, do you have anything else?
No, I suppose not. It's just a shame, that's all. Oh, there is one more thing. Leaning in quietly and just saying, is Miles giving you any problems?
He kind of like looks at you like as if pleading, you know,
Ooh.
but not saying anything.
Yeah. I lean in as well. Don't worry. We know. We will take a look at that after. She looks at Witch and whispers, I cannot tolerate such behavior. He must be punished.
Which only has the most sly smirk curling in her lip.
I give a smile back. Like a genuine, like, thank you for being solidified, backing me up on this. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't stand that. I'm going to head on over to where Valkyrie is standing for a quick little powwow.
Okay.
Okay, so we've spoken with pretty much everyone. There's only one last thing I'd like to confirm. I'll be right back.
Yep.
This just occurred. I'm gonna go over to that puddle of ooze,
Yeah.
and I'm going to do the wafting technique with my hands to smell it.
Oh god. Ew.
Oh god, I hope you don't get poison damage.
Oh.
It's whatever. I just want to see if it might be, I don't know, similar to the scent of the chemical that I had smelled
Yeah.
on the knife.
That's fair. That's fair. It's very obvious goop.
Yeah.
You are actually getting a very, very similar kind of bleachy, kind of like hydrogen peroxide kind of smell coming off of it.
Jesus.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Welp.
Which is going to turn around and say, who here can tell me the most about this discharge that you have coming out? I don't care who it is. I just want the person who's most knowledgeable about it. And quickly, please.
You see Matt kind of walk up. Yes.
I understand you have a leak, but I want to understand what exactly this is. Is this? What is it?
It's a byproduct from the chew refining that we do here. You see, the normal chew 2 isn't potent enough to run this vehicle for long periods of time. So we ran a kind of more focused, more powerful version of it, and we're kind of producing it ourselves because it's not, you know, like Biotechnica is kind of the people who own the process of refining Chutu, and you know, are not gonna help us. So you know, we're kind of like running our own sort of Chutu distillation process here to power up this tank.
That is highly dangerous. Are you equipped for that?
I mean, no, not necessarily, no, but it was approved by management, and we are really interested in us having this available for them.
Okay, so let's talk about the properties of this discharge here. What would happen if it got on someone's skin?
I mean, aside from toxicity, if it remains long enough, then it can start to decompose their RNA.
So what does that mean for, like, practically?
Layman's terms.
Basically, it can start to dissolve you.
Is that so?
Yes. It's not it doesn't affect, it's only really affected towards, biological, it's, you know, so we just avoid it, and we try to clean it up on occasion, but without the proper tools, it's really difficult.
So, I'm gonna look at the pipe that it came from. I presume it came from a pipe, right?
There's a pipe
Yeah.
above it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's like leaking down onto the floor.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
How does it interact with metal?
It's completely neutral. It doesn't interact with metal. It's not active to any non-biological biological. Yes, thank you. Biological matter. It's fine. It's not reactive.
Is this the only place where you've experienced a leak?
Yeah, it was much worse before, and we've just been plugging it in where we could.
So, this past weekend, this is the only leak area.
Right. This is, you know, we just got back, so we haven't really gotten a chance to clean it up, especially.
So this wasn't here on Friday, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna look at the ceiling where the pipe is clearly bursted. What is the what's the damage look like? Is it like a puncture wound, a puncture mark? Is it like someone gashed it, like it got gashed, or what am I looking at here?
You want to roll me a check?
Yeah, you want me to perceive?
What would you... You know, it's not really a perception. You know, I want you to... What would be the closest thing to knowing about pipes and plumbing?
I guess basic tech.
Basic tech. It would be basic tech, yes.
All right, so that's a 10.
Yep. I mean, you could see that it seems like the threading on some of these items are off.
So like
So,
like loosened.
not loosened, more like when someone's trying to put like a metric nut into a imperial bolt, you know?
Oh my god. How are these people so smart and yet so incompetent?
Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry
Like-
about that.
The
Yeehaw, buddy.
threading
How you doing?
Kind of fits, but you know it doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh my
I know.
God. I can feel the spirit of James being channeled through me right now as I'm
Oh my
like
God.
slowly getting progressively more angry. Guru's gonna like take a ginger step back from the clearly leaking pipe. I don't think that part goes into that part.
Which is
Yeah,
not
we're-
laughing.
I appreciate
Kyle is
it. Thank
laughing.
you.
Yes, I mean this is all we've asked for correct fittings, but you know, like we keep getting the same fittings every time, and I don't understand why they keep doing that. You know, like all those boxes back there, that's all the wrong fittings. They keep someone keeps sending them the wrong information. It's frustrating.
So, but she like Raja is like clearly flustered because she can't comprehend how like on Earth this whole situation operates now that she's seen this level of incompetence.
Focus, Raja. Your
I-
guru, sorry.
I am so frustrated. These are supposed to be the best engineers that Militech has, and yet look. She like points at the ceiling. That is so fundamental. That is so fundamentally bad. I don't understand how this place works.
Well,
This-
right now, it doesn't. Because someone is dead.
Clearly. How long has it been like that? She points at the ceiling.
Again, it used to be a lot worse. Like it used to be all along that pipe. I mean, you know, we've managed to like make do with what we have, we sometimes get the correct parts, and then other times we kind of come up with all these like try to come up with solutions to make it not as bad. But it's like when you plug up one area, the other area starts leaking, and then when you work on that, and then the other area starts leaking, and we can't do our jobs if we don't get the right materials.
You can. She's like literally like trying not to break down. Okay. That aside. This is clearly a hazard for humans. You touch the skin, it causes bad problems. You cannot work like this. And frankly, I am kind of confused as to how on Earth this continues to happen. But nonetheless, if we apply this to skin like this, would there be burn marks or anything like that?
If there is direct skin contact, there would be something more like acid burns. You know?
Hmm.
And I didn't see any acid burns on his body.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
only
ask.
saw just he was rent open.
Yeah, no.
Valk is gonna sneak back
Mhm.
and try to slyly look at the employees
Mhm.
with a perception check. Hands mostly. If they were being dumb, like they sounds like what they are. Perception 8 plus 18.
That's not a 9.
No, she has to roll. She has to roll a dirty 9. Like
Oh, gotcha.
that's
Gotcha.
that's the way of the world.
Okay, so so you're trying to see if someone looks like they're incompetent?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm trying to see if there's any acid burns on hands. It looks like one person has gloves on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the character model. I mean, they're all wearing proper PPE, even though it's not shown on their character model. Like they have
Yeah.
their lab coats, they have gloves, they have like
Okay.
they're trying to they can follow OSHA standards. Whether or not Militech will give them all the things they need is a different issue because capitalism.
Capitalism, yeah. Okay, so they're all wearing gloves, so I can't see if there's any like burns.
Right.
could
I mean,
ask.
they would have to actually be there touching and stuff.
Okay, I'm just gonna go up to Miles and be like, "Hey, can I look at your hands?"
Yeah, sure. And he's like, you see his hands. They're like really nice and clean. You can tell that he can he takes care of his fingernails. Like they're
Fucking
like trimmed
manicured.
appropriately.
Of course.
Yeah, like
This
he's
guy.
he's a manager, Like he has he's very clean. His he has like his very kept what's it called? Man bun,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you start not trying to micromanage people's personal lives,
Jesus
unwanted.
Christ.
Right, like that blazer is like a kind of like expensive blazer. He wears a blazer to a what's it called? What is this place again? It's a development
Yeah.
office. Okay.
Oh my
He's
god.
like who the fuck
I
does
hate
that?
this man so
Yeah.
much.
There's zero reason to like him.
Yeah.
Okay. I say thank you, and I kind of like,
Yeah.
walk in a demeanor that like I just don't like him. Jessica, can I look at your hands?
Yeah,
They're stained with tears.
Damn.
absolutely.
I'm assuming they're also
Yeah.
clean and stuff. If you press
Yeah.
push to talk.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, good idea. Let's get away from the biohazard that clearly no one gives a shit about.
Okay, and then Patricia, can I just take a peek at your hands? Just show the palm and back of your hands.
And you see her take off her gloves and she shows you her hands.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Yeah. I can if you could
Sorry, my
we go.
earring fell off, so my earphones are in a weird
Oh,
thing.
okay.
And they're fresh, so I'm trying to put my earring back so I don't close up.
okay.
But yeah, she shows you her hot hands, and you can see that she wears proper she has clean hands.
Okay. Last person would be.
Bobby.
Who you walked past in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna. Where's Bobby? There's Bobby.
Alright.
Hey, Bobby. Can I see your hands? Just double check things.
You see that Bobby has a couple of burns on his arms?
Boy.
Bobby.
He's also accident prone.
He's not helping his case.
He really isn't.
I know.
Like
Okay,
all the
just to be
flags.
thorough, I'm gonna ask Matt as well since he's been so helpful. Can you show me your hands, Matt?
Sure. And Matt shows you his hands, and it's kind of horrifying. You can see that like all the way up to his arms. You know, it goes
Yeah.
all the way up. Like he was, you know.
Yeah, I think they bonded over physical trauma.
I'm
Okay.
going to be investigating the bathroom because we haven't looked in here yet.
Yeah, yeah.
that's right.
All right, I'm gonna say thank you to both of them and go back to my little computer at the ready.
Yeah, trashes, any trash receptacles and stuff like that.
Whoop.
Perception, I suppose.
Well, it's not being in the air.
That's gonna be a big ol' 18 for me.
In the trash receptacles, you just see normal bits and pieces of trash.
And the stalls,
Yeah.
And the stalls look, you know, like they've been recently cleaned. Like, as in, like, you know, like the nanny that comes in and,
Oh,
you
okay.
know, regular cleaning services.
Not recently cleaned with biohazard waste.
No.
Okay. Just
Nice.
checking. We're just, you know, I can't. Now I have to, like, take the caliber of people involved into question every time.
Okay. Alright. It's time to crack down on Patricia one more time. Hello, Patricia.
One moment, please.
Por favor.
Yeah. I'm beginning to wonder if the person that did this, if they were taken, you know, like us. Or, I guess more specifically like yourself, no offense.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I was lost in my own thought for a moment.
I think maybe the person that did this, maybe they were hired to do it. I question who would be capable of doing it. There's plenty of people with intent, but the means to do so? I do not think so.
We just need the means we haven't solidified. Motives we have a couple strong ones and a couple flimsy ones.
It is clear that someone who did it, they might have used the waste to clean off the knife, maybe?
That was my theory as well. And I would, if I had a proper container for it, I would have taken a sample of it.
Which is why I begin to think that maybe the person that did it, maybe they are not here right now. Because it hurts the flesh, but maybe cyberlimb? Maybe that person that did that, they could wash, no problem. You are the inspector. That is what I think.
Until we find evidence showing that there was another individual here, we have to stick with what we have. Call it the Occam's razor. The simplest solution is often the correct one. not always the case, but it's easier to think small and expand outwards than it is to
Well, who
start
do you,
outside the box.
well, who do you think?
I imagine this conversation is happening through agent or something like that.
Yeah. Or like in the stall while we're like.
Right,
Well,
right.
you guys do
Yeah.
have your internal communication.
Okay, yes. Okay, this is entirely internal.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Um. The
Strongest motive on paper would be Bobby because he's sick of being treated in that way, but also I have a strong feeling that he is what they call a red herring.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah. I think also he is a fish.
We also have to keep in mind that if they did use that knife, because it was recently cleaned,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
how did they get access? Is it, a key, like a physical key, or is it a digital access? I didn't confirm that.
Bobby, he is accident prone. Maybe they took it off him while he fell or
Yeah.
something.
Exactly.
Indeed.
What about Patricia? She seems has the jealousy.
She. Trust me. I mean, this is no laughing matter when it comes to jealousy or the feelings of being scorned. Or that feeling that you deserve something but you can't have it because someone else is standing in the spotlight.
How's the local saying go? Hell hath no fury.
Mm-hmm. She's currently my number one.
Yes, I can see that.
But
if we
we
could somehow get that whatever data she grabbed, that would, and what's the word? And not infringe.
That would, if we learned the true nature of the information that she took, it might lead to, it might crack this case wide open, or provide more questions.
Either way, more information, the better.
Mm-hmm. If it has something directly to do with what he was working on, and she was planning on bailing to another job or something of the sort, then that is motive and we have a potential murder weapon. We just don't have the exact means of how she might have done it.
Or perhaps to resell.
Yeah, selling data, that's good money.
There's also another perspective we haven't looked at. What if there wasn't a single perpetrator, but more than one?
They all work together.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Seems like at least two people are on his side, Jessica and Matt.
What if Bobby couldn't do it himself, but he was more than happy to provide his knife?
Yes, Bobby would be squeamish. He would
Yeah.
not want to get his hands dirty.
I don't think Jessica is a part of this.
I don't think so either. She
I
seems
don't
to.
think Matt either.
She seems to love him, or have the feelings.
Miles seems rather ambivalent towards Job.
What would
as
he?
his...
What would he gain though?
I don't know.
He
A
seems
new person to hire? Because Job was so goddamn slow, apparently? I'm just
Yeah,
pulling
sure.
strings now.
Yeah, sure, Chi. Sorry, I was answering a question in chat. Well, that would look bad upon him, wouldn't it? He is a manager, and that is his direct control. So if something happened to him on his watch,
No, that's a fair point. You're right. So, okay, what if it was Bobby and Patricia?
That I can see. Patricia doesn't like him. Bobby doesn't like him either. Bobby
The enemy
has.
of my enemy is my friend.
Perhaps we should hammer down their relationship, maybe if they have any.
Hmm.
And also ask if she knows about the camera. Because we haven't asked anyone else about that.
Yep, only Bobby knows that
Only
we know.
Bobby. And Bobby didn't appear to know that there was a camera.
Yeah, he seems surprised. I would be surprised if the others would know. They seem like they don't understand how deeply they are being surveilled.
Well, let's see if we can crack this case wide open.
Let's go.
Because I want to be able to send these people home eventually.
Oh, mighty
Well-
game master in the sky, are you back?
Oh no, I've been here. I am loving this. I've just been here quietly, like
Oh,
I
okay.
want to know what they're thinking.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like, because sometimes
It does feel like
mysteries and puzzles don't go the way GMs plan.
True.
So,
Truth.
because either we're dumber, too smart, or too dumb to actually figure it out. But
She does bring up a good question of, does Phil like him? Oh. Anyways. Yeah. Are we approaching Patricia again then?
yes.
Okay. We are here, magical GM.
Hello, Patricia.
Yeah, and I'm here.
Yeah,
Hi.
we're talking to Patricia now.
Yeah.
We don't want you. You're chopped
Yeah.
liver. We want Patricia.
want the voice.
Yeah, and you just like go up to people and just like wait for them to talk to you.
We were.
Yes.
I mean. God, the NPC.
Okay. Let's try this again. And we're back to you. So some new evidence has come to light.
Oh,
Some
are we ready to get going? Like, how close are we to figuring this out?
pretty close, I hope.
Oh, good. Yeah.
There's just a couple of questions that we're hoping that you might be able to elucidate us on.
Yeah. If there's anything else, sure. I just want to get home.
Hmm. So, did you know that the garage is under surveillance?
Of course. I mean, the camera's pretty obvious. You'd have to be a real dope to not see it.
I sort of side-eye look at
Yeah.
Guder.
That's just what I thought too.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, when back when they had us first set up here, like, Joe was the one who set that camera up, and the net, and him and Matt set up the net arc for security up to biotech, up to Militech standards. You know, they set that up. As far as I know, it's like pretty good. I mean, I'm not like a hacker or anything, so I don't know how good it actually is, but I mean, I think it's good.
Do you
So
have?
who has access to it, do you know? Just Miles?
Well, I mean, it does call home every now and again and relay data to the Militech servers, but you know that's usually done on the weekends.
On the weekends, you say?
Yeah, it's like an automatic thing. It's just like part of the processes.
Around what
You
time?
know. I don't know, maybe like 3 to 4 a.m. on Sunday, something like that. That's what I last heard. I don't know what the actual protocol is, because I'm not a network admin.
Yeah.
I'm
And
not a net architect.
perhaps that's a question for Matt. To know when the tapes are wiped. Okay. You and Bobby, do you work together?
Oh, heavens no! That was a terrible hire.
I see. So you've never had to work with him in a professional setting, aside from just seeing him by and by.
I mean, you know, he'll ask me to review his work sometimes before he shows it off to Miles. You know, but like, he doesn't take criticism very well. So I just stopped, like, really caring about it. So, you know, it's just like, it's whatever. If he ain't gonna, like, wanting to fix himself and his image, then, like, it's not that's no skin on off my nose, you know?
Unless it's your reputation that goes down if he fails too.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that, I don't know. Don't really see that happening anytime soon.
Really? Well, you seem to be concerned with your reputation as far as when Job is concerned.
Yeah, because that bastard never gives me fucking credit. And you see her close her mouth, like, immediately
Yeah.
afterwards.
Oh, we've already established that that you did not like him, nor do you respect his work. That's okay. We already know.
Yeah, it's not nice to speak ill of the dead.
That is true.
But I digress. So, since you were aware of the cameras in the garage, then I suppose you'd be only too happy to tell us about what you were doing on Thursday when you took some files off of the database and left with it.
Wait. No. What are you talking? Well, what?
We have it on record.
There's.
Some
Yeah,
bit of data
huh?
espionage, perhaps?
And then she's just like stone, like, yeah, I don't know. That's not me. That.
Data is very lucrative. You can make a pretty penny on a side hustle off that. At least, I think that's what Valkyrie would say.
I wonder how Miles would react if I showed him this video.
Very unprofessional. Could be a fireable offense.
If not,
What video?
the
Don't-
surveillance footage.
Yeah. What? Are you just gonna? Are you just like joshing me right now? Am I supposed to just take it on your word that you have some mystical piece of evidence? Like what?
Valkyrie?
Here we go. I'm gonna show her the video. Is this someone impersonating you? Do you have a twin?
I mean, that is quite the unique hair color.
Very good costume, if it's not you.
I mean, how do I know you didn't edit this yourself? You're a net runner. You could have done whatever you wanted to that data.
To be quite honest, I'm too goddamn lazy.
Besides, we just got here.
Yep.
I've never seen you before.
That would be a lot of work considering that they've never met you before. But who knows? Maybe it's someone that looks a lot like you. We don't know.
Either way, that's grounds for searching you and your possessions, if you don't mind.
And push to talk.
Drink.
No, I know. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like,
Let's
yeah.
let's roll a big ol' interrogation, because I have ranks in that.
I'll roll a face down to help. I can be the hired muscle.
That's a 17. because
Oh.
I can't roll higher than a fucking.
My God. So that's a... What's my reputation right now? 0? I still got my
0.
cool. Alright. That is a 21 as I stare through this person's soul.
So I'm gonna frame it this way. You did face down first.
Yeah.
Order of operations. You're playing good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
You like. So I want you to state your piece, and then we're gonna go with
Yeah.
with Mystic.
Gotcha.
I would have used the previous sentence, which is, if it is not you, it's a very good costume, don't you think?
Okay. And now, what'd you roll? Okay. What was your final roll?
21.
Oh no, you got the face down. She's at -2 on her.
Oh,
check.
yeah, okay.
So now I'm just.
And
wondering
I
what-
got a 17 on the interrogation.
Okay. What are you gonna tell her?
So I think that gives us more than enough grounds to search your possessions and see what you're hiding from us.
Hi, Hallie.
Oh, okay. Just here. You don't. Just. I don't want to get. I don't want to get in trouble over this. I thought I had bugged the system. I didn't know that data actually stayed in there. You know, I thought that I was given
Valkyrie
this.
cackles.
Yeah.
I was given this chip by a handler, and they were gonna they were supposed to say that it was supposed to fry the data, and shut down the security while I take the download the data from the file.
Your
from the
handler?
computer.
Who is handling you?
I mean, I
Only truth.
I hated that all my work was always being attributed to Job. So, you know, when Serafa came to me, Serafa Scout wanted me to get some data and promised me a big promotion, you know? I would be their own level 4 engineer over there, and I would finally be recognized for all of my, you know, work, and a bonus if I had come here with information on this.
Guru whispers to Witch, Sarafa? Is that another company around here?
Sounded like a person's name.
No. I do not know. I'm not from around here.
It is a company.
Oh, okay.
I would assume that a company would handle, give him a Mr. Johnson to run the jewels.
So you were being paid to do this data retrieval, but what about the murder?
I didn't have anything to do with the murder. I just wanted to get the data and get out, and finally deserve the position that kept passing me by all these years.
You don't think it's a bit of a coincidence?
I mean, I hated the guy, but I kill to murder him when I was gonna get his job plus more?
It does seem out of line of your interests. But, who knows? Maybe you provided a little bit too much information to Mr. Handler. Would be a real shame if they got rid of a high priority engineer, wouldn't you think? would hurt the bottom line, as they would say.
I mean, I would not, will never actually do a murder. I've never even, even fought anyone in my life. Like, I don't want to kill people, even if
The Price
they
is Right.
get the things I want.
Um,
I'm not a mercenary. I'm not an assassin.
10 for human perception.
Just from what you can glance, you
Mhm.
can tell that she's telling the truth, but it's not a strong. Like, it's, you can
Yeah.
tell that her very obvious like intentions, which is like she's trying to, defend herself.
Yeah. So, she clearly is knows more than she's letting on.
I got a 14 human perception.
I would say more than she's up against a wall and doesn't know what to do.
I see.
It may be that your actions with this other company has directly led to his death. Are you prepared to own up to that?
No, I would have never killed him. Like, I wanted to get out of here, get my own job elsewhere, and just, get my revenge on Militech by having this come out to market through someone else first.
Revenge on Militech. Those are some strong words.
Well, I mean, I would have loved to have to see Job's face as his pet project suddenly was being made by someone else. I would have loved to have seen that. Why would I want to kill him if I didn't want to? If that would have not satisfied me.
Here's an idea. Because if you two were working on the same project, his would have come out better than yours.
Matter of pride,
The copy
maybe.
can never be better than the original. It wasn't your idea, it was his.
You did say that, yeah.
Even so, I wouldn't have been so callous as to kill somebody.
Why not? Happens all the time in corporates.
You're
like-
not wrong.
It's like ordering the takeout. Ha. I made it funny. It's just
You have a 14. You got a 14 in human perception, right?
which
Yes.
did. Yeah.
Yeah. You can really tell that she's like this is really all she knows. Like, this is she's at this point she's basically like trying to just she's given up everything, and
Yeah.
she's like, why are these people still on me?
Yeah.
I've said everything.
Well,
At this point she's basically pleading with you. She's like, why won't you accept what I'm the truth? Like, I am done. Like, this
Yeah.
is everything I know.
all right. So we retrieved the information that we wanted from her, right?
Yeah,
chip?
she gave you the data disk and everything,
Okay.
including the little copy of the chip that she used to implant the virus.
Should be Valkyrie, could you take a look?
Yeah. I'll grab it. And what do I have to roll to check it?
Can you roll an Alexec?
Electronic security.
Okay. Boo-boo-boo. Cool. Okay, my dice didn't show up. Oh, okay. A
It
two.
probably just fell beneath.
Yeah.
I rolled twice. I'll take the first one. It was a 2. 16.
Yep. You could see that.
Yeah, I'll take that
this-
first one too.
That
It's really good.
This chip that they gave her for the hacking is basically just like, it is a virus program, but it's not like a top shelf virus program. Like, this is some real script kiddie type shit.
Oh,
like,
man.
you've seen work like this before. If you want to roll like something for it, you can, like cryptography.
Yeah, I'll roll
Roll
that.
for me.
Yeah.
It's like incompetence all the way down, like turtles.
Oh my god.
10.
So like this, it's a bit difficult to read, but this has kind of like same tendencies that some like Russian hackers would have.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Like really low bottom totem pole type hackers, like you know.
Angel, if you're doing what I think you're doing, well done. But I'll keep that to myself.
I mean, you guys could look up Zarafa.
Yeah. What do we know
I
about?
think we will.
Yeah. What do we know about this place?
You have an agent. You could library search them. You could also roll knowledge my home. There's plenty of ways that you could know about them. They're pretty public.
Yeah, my agent isn't great. Actually, I'm not great with technology, so I'll just blankly stare at Valkyrie and go, what do we know about Zarafa?
I'll look it up. What do I roll for that? Just a normal.
Library.
You can run
I don't have that
libraries.
skill.
So there's a bunch of skills you can roll. My home.
That would
You
go
Okay.
good.
can roll. What's it called? Let me look at the skill list.
Yeah, I don't have much for that.
Yeah.
Education.
Anything education related.
Education you could roll. I mean, these are things
you-
that you're taught.
Could you roll?
Okay.
Could you roll business?
You can
I'll
roll
I
roll
just don't
education.
have business.
Oh, okay.
That would be a 9. For
Hey, I
education.
got a 17 for education.
Nice.
Okay. Well,
Did you say 9?
Fraulein.
so you know, Zarafa is actually they're kind of like a big into the whole what is it, manufacturing kind of things. Like they make cyber equipment. For example, they make drones. Like the Graph 3 was kind of like their biggest thing. You know, like these were like heavy duty construction drones that were able to that just made tons of bank because they could work in areas where normal people can't. You know,
So they're
And
like
they're-
Caterpillar.
yeah, they're kind of like Caterpillar, and like
Yeah.
they are, their strength lies in making really heavy duty construction equipment. And you know that they have a big presence in Charm City because when the area here was covered in nuclear radiation, like they needed drones to be able to work and clean up the areas.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
Yep, and they're also headquartered in Russia.
Of course they are. And I think I know where this is going to dovetail into, but I will not. I'll voice my suspicions off camera. Do they also do PV piping so we can adjust the plumbing in this place? Like, holy shit, it's
God.
starting to trigger me.
Negative.
Who the
Well,
hell kit bashes metric with American Standard? Oh my god. So annoying. These are engineers. They should know better.
they really should.
They're not funded, apparently.
They're funded by one of the most prestigious companies in the Americas. This is like Google not being able to make a web page. Like, what is going on?
mean, Google tends to not be able to be good at a lot of things you think Google would be good
my
at.
God.
Google fucks up a lot of things actually. They have products and then they're like, we don't like this product and just toss it out.
Yeah, well, there should be there is some semblance of competence. They tend to hire people that know, like, for example, not to kit bash metric with American Standard for your plumbing. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm sorry. I will not leave this. I will not leave this sleeping dog lie. It's driving me crazy. But anyways, let's get back.
Okay, so we got the motive.
Yeah.
She did things. It doesn't warrant her killing him and scooping his
No.
insides out.
No. Which means the story has gotten a little bit more complicated.
Damn it.
But that's fine. As it stands, I don't think anyone here did the murder.
I do not think anyone's directly responsible, no. But I think maybe, like I said, my
Crimes were committed.
my third-party assessment on the whole outside force. I think I
I'm
believe
ready
it
to
more.
entertain that idea, yes.
Yeah. Especially considering, and she looks around the room. Aside from this Met, I don't see anyone that could handle that substance without getting significant burns.
Hmm.
Could it be another
So,
team?
this-
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I mean,
What?
we've established
'cause
that human skin plus that horrible substance that they're
the goo,
home
yes.
brewing equals la bad, but metal is la fine, so maybe someone with cyberlimb.
Ah, okay. You know that. Never mind.
Yeah, you could have the cyberlimb on top of skin, but I'm saying like some people are fully chromed. I knew what the protest was going to be, but yes. Anyways,
I'm like hitting my head right now. Like. Anyways,
he didn't-
go
he didn't-
on.
he
I'm
didn't-
not gonna add anything. I'm just like, okay.
when the party goes off on a different rail than the DM expected. All right. Do we? I don't think we have enough to bring anyone in.
No, we can absolutely bring Bobby in. The weapon was in his locker, and it shows sign of being cleaned recently.
That is true.
What about the corporate espionage that
That is on us to pursue,
Yeah.
and we should absolutely do that.
I-
But I feel like, well, innocent till proven guilty, right?
That is what you tell me this country runs on, yes.
Also, I'd like to point out that there could have been another team that came in, or person that was hired, and Patricia was just, literally just bait
Yeah.
to turn eyes towards her, because all of her mistakes were very obvious, very amateur.
Yeah. I think so too. I think she was bait, as you said.
Another red herring.
Yeah.
Well, maybe one that invited the wolves in. Yeah.
Yep.
Any case,
Alright.
I think we should book the two. You are in the right.
So what are we going to do about Miles?
Do we have anything on Miles aside from his aggressive hands-on policies of surrounding women?
We don't have anything to book him with, but he's not out of my, suspect list.
Alright, so in order to further this investigation, we're gonna have to look into company that paid our dear Patricia to
Yeah.
do this, and likely that is where we'll find whoever possibly committed the murder. Though the knife thing is still rather.
What I think, and maybe you would have a better idea. We take the knife for evidence. We call the cops. We bring these two in for questioning, and maybe we find a link between Patricia and this other company.
All right. I'm going to go around to all the ones that aren't Patricia and Bobby and give them like my card, telling them that, you know, we're pretty much wrapping up here for now, for the time being.
Mhm.
But if you think of any details that might pertain useful to the case,
Yep.
feel free to give me a call. Oh, and of course, while looking at Jessica, I'll say, and if you want true justice, say the word and we'll make it happen.
Imperceptible nod. Push to talk.
Oh no, I was just wondering, like, okay, she does nod, yes.
Okay.
No, I wasn't speaking. I was like, just like amazed. Are you guys?
Yeah, I get it. We're dumb. Whatever, man.
No. You guys are fine. I'm just like, okay. You guys are
I
actually
mean,
doing
Okay,
really well.
clearly we missed something. Okay, I get it. But I mean,
okay, so I just want to point out one last thing.
Sure.
Like, can't you just wear gloves
yeah.
to mess with the goo? Like, it just
Yeah.
messes with bio stuff. Like,
Is latex cool too?
it's not bio.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
Okay.
yeah, it's rubber, not rubber. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I still say we should book Bobby. Book Bobby, book Patricia. Bring them in for questioning. To a police precinct. And we're gonna have to circle back on that Russian lead.
Yeah.
Latex though, Bobby does have burn marks.
Yeah, but he's accident prone.
Yeah.
There is another person I said that had burn marks.
Yeah, Matt, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good question. We are approaching 6 o'clock BT dubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might have something to do with my current decision making.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Just a little bit.
So I'll approach Met again. And point out the burn marks. You weren't handling this substance, were you?
I mean, Job and I were both handling it as we were, working on it, but once, like, I don't know, I feel like once the stains are there, like, I don't know, sometimes I just get airless because it's like, well, I already have these marks, But, like, I also have this robotic little cyber lib that I tend to use most of the time to handle that stuff.
I see. Do you happen to work long hours with your friend?
I mean, we're kind of, like, together on this a lot of the times, yeah.
Even weekends?
Yeah, he tends to call me during the weekends and to work with him and talk with him. Like,
How about
I've
this
been-
weekend?
Yes. How about this weekend?
This weekend.
Yeah.
Yes, as in Saturday and Sunday after Friday.
I mean, I, I we we didn't work this.
Human perception
Him.
roll.
Yeah.
Human
Yeah.
perception.
Yeah. This is easy mode.
I rolled a 9. That is a 17.
Oh, I like that roll for you.
Yeah. That is also a 17.
I did
No,
not
wait.
get a 17.
Hold on. That's a 10. That's a 10. My bad.
That's a nope for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, now that you're actually pressing on him, he's getting very cagey.
This motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
He. I'm just gonna like mouth the words "Are you serious?" and like slowly roll my eyes.
I think we need to have a talk.
What? What do you mean?
First of all, you need to understand proper plumbing maintenance. She points at the ceiling. Second of all, we have further questions, but they are not appropriate here. We need to go down to the station.
He kind of, like is kind of. You see him kind of stare and look around for like a way out.
I would not advise that.
I'm gonna circling him.
I'll do a face down. That is 11.
Oh, what are you gonna tell him?
I would not advise that. She says plainly.
He. Oh, what?
We could
What do you want?
We can do this. We can do this where everyone is happy. Or we can do this where we are happy and you are not. Now, how do you want to do this?
One thing in particular that you keep seeing him do, Valkyrie, is that he keeps looking at the door. Like on the garage door. He's like looking at you guys and looking at the garage door. You know, that even though he's like kind of like scared and given up, like you keep seeing that he's looking at the garage door, like not even the exit behind him. Like there's something like there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna nod at the other two so they got that handled and try to investigate this.
Okay.
So he's looking somewhere in the garage. Prep. What would he be? Here's machine gun. The body. Can I do a perception check? See if there's something I
please.
missed. That is a 10. No, wait, sorry. 14.
The joke is always going to be push to talk.
Okay.
Oh my god, it was relevant this time. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Nailed
you're
it.
right. Because you guys were responding to me, and I was like, oh, okay.
Wow. Six
I thought you.
6 shots for everyone.
All right,
I
I'm
took
drunk.
him.
Good.
I took him.
Okay. So, one thing you've noticed is you keep looking back. It's like, what can be here? You know, putting the facts together, it's like, Matt and Job were close, and that they were working on this vehicle. And you keep looking at this, like he was looking at this door.
Yeah.
He wasn't like trying to escape per se. So what was he trying to do?
Either.
This is. I'm sorry. Keep going.
No, go ahead. Go.
So we looked over this vehicle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Did we
you
look at the
guys-
other one?
I mean,
That's true.
you guys didn't actually look. You guys looked outside the vehicle. No one tried to get in.
I looked inside the vehicle.
Are
too.
you kidding me? We totally did that.
Yeah, I glanced inside the window.
Right.
I didn't actually physically go into the car, admittedly.
Damn. All right. Well, I'm gonna try and get in the car. Go into the car.
You did try to roll land vehicle tech, which I didn't realize yours was so low.
Look, I drive the cars. I don't fix the cars.
All right. I'm gonna try and go into the car and see what I can see inside. What do I roll for that?
Is that a perception?
Well, I mean, so you would either have to roll a land vehicle tech to try to get inside the car yourself,
Yeah.
or hey, you're in a place with people who work on this car.
Just force them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go and tell Bobby to open it for me. Maybe it's a bad idea.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Bobby, I need you to help me get into the car you guys are working on.
I
To prove
to be
your
honest,
innocence.
I don't really work on the car. Like I
Oh my God,
install
you grab-
stuff, but
grab
I don't
fucking-
have the key.
Who has the key?
Who has the key?
I mean, so usually the persons who go in to do diagnostics have the key.
Who would that be?
Patricia?
Patricia, Jessica, Miles.
All right, I'm gonna walk down and be like, "Hey, Jessica, can you help me with the car?" I say in like the most pleasant voice.
Literally the only one here that's not guilty of something.
Yeah. What do you need?
I just need to get into the car that Job was working on.
Oh, okay. I think I can do this.
Sweet, thank you. I appreciate it.
My God.
She's.
I'm just like hands on hip, waiting. So
She's
slow.
like a little bit taking her time because there's a dead body still in the open air. No one bagged her or anything.
We don't have that equipment. What are you talking about?
I whispered to Witch, do you have any handcuffs?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Okay. Here, access panel here, and here's the code.
Let me in. Let me
Thank you.
in.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, so I have access to the car now.
Yes. The hatch opens, and you can actually step in the car. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll step in and try to figure out what the heck is out of place in here
Yeah.
with the perception check.
Sure.
I don't know where it went.
It's okay.
There it is.
I rolled a 7. 17.
Nice.
Great. You know that there's something off. You can tell.
Oh boy.
Maybe.
Is it the smell?
No.
Oh my God.
No. You glanced at the data that you grabbed before.
Yeah.
The data about this vehicle,
Mm-hmm.
like before you walked off, and so maybe check the data.
I'll compare the notes on the data and what I see in this car.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Hey, we have the missing records.
Hey, guess what? There is a compartment here that wasn't listed on the blueprints.
Of course.
Oh no.
Okay. I will attempt to open it, knowing that it's probably locked.
Survey says.
Push to talk?
Survey says
no,
push to talk.
no. It's great. You're in there. As you do that,
What the hell? Oh, the
Why?
door opens. Oh, they have like a wireless key fob to open the garage door.
hold on.
Oh my god, this idiot literally thought he could get by us, run into the car, and drive off.
Hold on.
Holding.
Holding? What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Is that a duplicate of the car?
No, it's taking off by itself.
No!
Oh my god.
Am I still in the car?
Yes.
Bye.
No!
Arriva Dirtchi.
Oh my god. Not
know, it's
this
nice knowing
again.
you.
How did we have this happen twice?
Goodbye!
It
Bye.
was nice knowing you.
Where the hell is it going? Do you,
It runs off.
Valkyrie?
I'm not dead, I say over the chat. But this car's going somewhere and I'm not sure where.
Are you inside the vehicle alone?
Yes.
Jessica's still in the garage?
Yes.
Enough of this. I
Yeah.
kick you. Since I'm standing behind him, I kick in both of his knees and handcuff him.
Yeah,
I'm like,
they're-
you have the right to remain silent.
Do you know where that car is programmed to go?
I'm checking
It's-
now. Can I check it?
Yeah, you see that there's like the navigation's kind of doing all sorts of weird things.
Oh my
You
god.
know, it's not like it's working off of a GPS. It's almost like it's making decisions for itself.
Oh my god.
Is this a fucking AI?
It's an AI.
It's fucking Delamain. Oh no.
Oh man, what can I do in this situation?
Hacks the planet.
Can I attempt to hack this car?
Well, before we do that, we're gonna go back to the inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
As oh my god. A string of very spicy words come out in a foreign language as Raja mutters under her breath. Let's just get him out.
Yeah. We're taking you in, Matt.
Where's that car going? I say directly to him.
I mean, I don't know where he's going.
Where is it
He's going?
Yes, he,
He?
him.
What do you mean he?
Oh my
You
god, it's
installed
Job.
in the car.
Job is the car.
Are what? Oh my god.
It was his pride and joy, of course. He wanted to be one with his car.
Oh my god.
Angel, I'm fucking loving this. It's great.
Legitimately angry. This
Talk.
this guy. This guy.
Which is
He really
flabbergasted.
hated his body. He kept wanting to want. He kept looking for
my.
freedom.
And so he enlisted his friend to transfer his being into a fucking car. Oh my god. No
That's
wonder
so cyberpunk. I love it.
that's
Which goes to the nearest locker and just bangs her head against it once just to shake off the surprise, because she doesn't get surprised very often.
Yeah.
And looks back at Met and goes, I have no words. I don't even know if what you did is illegal or not.
I, I,
I mean, since Data Crash, we lost the way to make full body cyborg conversions.
oh,
And so he thought to make one that he could build himself.
it's definitely a crime of some kind.
So you used Bobby's knife to do it?
He wanted me to.
I'm sure he did.
Oh, no, Bobby's life? What are you talking about?
I said
Oh,
Bobby's knife.
Bobby's knife. Oh. Well, I thought he would be the one. If something were to happen, Job didn't really like him that much.
Yeah, this at the very least is like libel. I'm pretty sure we could put them away for that at least. I'm going to the car. I can't. And she starts going to the car.
I think you get our teammate back, and I'll wrap things up here. I think that's for the best.
We only have one car. We need to transport this man.
We are here in the proximity with other police officers. We'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay. Well. And another string of curse words muttered under her breath as she starts walking. And like, no, you need to. Where is he going? At least an idea. She says to Met. As he once again forgets push to talk is a thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's walking forward. He's like,
7,
He-
by the way.
always wanted to see what it was like to feel and walk on his own and run as fast as he could. So probably off in the highway.
You'll hear curses in French from Valkyrie.
Zutalor!
Does he have GPS? Can you track him?
I mean, no, because we didn't want Militech to be able to take him back.
Oh my freaking god.
But you have your person there, right? Like,
How can you be so smart and so dumb at the same time?
That is what I'm saying. How are you?
Ugh.
It is a miracle that any of this is still working.
Every single one of you, I can't. There aren't enough spots in hell for this.
That we can agree. And that being said, she goes over to the police officer in charge. She is under arrest, points at Patricia. He is under arrest, points at Bobby. He is under arrest, points at Matt. I am done.
Walks off.
I'm going to go find Valkyrie.
Okay, so that hidden compartment, was I able to open it before the car sped off? Just curious.
you do see that in the hidden compartment is an access port.
I'm calling back in.
Hacks. the planet.
Alrighty. And with that,
Yeah.
it is time. It is 6 o'clock.
It
It
is,
is.
in fact,
It is.
6 o'clock. I will take it from here, Angel. Well done. Hello, everyone. Thank you all for watching. As always, 2 p.m. Eastern is our Cyberpunk or Saturpunk or whatever we want to call it. To tune in every Saturday. And thank you all for watching. I appreciate the new follows. I appreciate all the eyes upon this. And round of applause for Angel for doing that swerve.
We definitely got swerved there.
Yeah, no, that was fun.
Yeah, I'm clapping with my mouth because, Eldritch Abomination.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let us see who else is on the Twitches. The Twitches. Good lord. What am I, a boomer? I guess.
Yes.
I guess technically. I mean, technically thousands of years old, but you know. Let's see who's available so I can go ahead and raid them. Let's do Tiefling. That makes sense. Let me go ahead and do that.
Oy vey.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right. Here we go. And thank you all. Enjoy Tiefling Melissa. She does a lot of quality D&D content. She's great. I'm sure you'll enjoy her. See y'all.